Hello, everybody.
Cool.
Welcome to Embers of Autumn, our 26th session. It's technically our Halloween session. We usually do a Halloween one-shot around this time of year, but I'm kind of burnt out on running spooky one-shots a little bit, and the place where the party ended up is going to be spooky enough. So before we begin, time to take off these sunglasses, everybody, and reveal another pair of sunglasses.
Oh my god! That's why you couldn't see. You had two pairs of sunglasses on.
Wow.
Yep.
Just
for that.
Just gotta give it to you.
Some
Wow.
announcements before we begin. Yeah, it was dumb.
Before you gas?
So, if you're looking for us, if this is your first time watching us, you're watching us in VOD, yada yada yada. Exclamation point links in chat will bring you to our link tree where we have our Patreon, where you can get supplemental content for your D&D games, $3 tier every month. I've been a little slow on that kind of stuff because I've been dealing with a truckload of bullshit. So hopefully I can get that started soon. Again. We also have a Tiltify there. We're raising money for Color of Change, so if you want to support a really great cause and a really great charity, you can do that there. And the Tiltify also, or the link tree has links to Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. Other announcements. Tomorrow we're doing our session 0 for our Ravenloft campaign, but that's unstreamed. But I filled the cast finally for that. No idea when that's starting yet, because I got to do some session 0s with parties. Doing Sam's method, split up the party in session 0s, get them all together, so it doesn't feel like it's a forced meetup. Pew 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 pew.
Stole it directly from Critical
Yep.
Role. I cannot claim
Yep.
credit for that.
That's great. Also, thank you, first time chat. Yeah, and also now on Twitch, if you're a first time chatter, it'll highlight your message in Twitch, so that's fun. So welcome.
Hey, that's cool.
Welcome.
Hello.
I don't really monitor chat because I'm the DM, but welcome. Any other announcements that people want to talk about? Sam, Sundays.
Sunday. On Halloween, another episode of Codex Legendarium will be going up. It'll be the Halloween on Halloween, so I'll be dressing up in a different costume. This one is much more elaborate and involves makeup. Though I just realized I'm not going to be wearing the lower part. You'll see.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, come by, take a look. We just the party just rode on top of a wagon train being pulled by 60 elk across a Arctic desert called the Stone Sea, heading for a set of ruins in the south, and they had a fight on top of said wagon train, fighting against an ice spirit possessed griffin and two snow golems.
Yep.
So that was a fun time. Someone almost died. It was great.
It was great. 3 guesses who. Kate, any announcements because it's spooky season?
Yes. My Etsy shop is having a 25% off sale when you buy 2 or more items.
Oh.
All the way through November 23rd, I believe. Yeah, so go check it out. I'm about to post the link to my shop in the chat. So check it out if you're interested. I make a bunch of crochet little goodies and decorations. You can also get a custom dice bag or plushie. Brittany got a custom plushie of her familiar, of her deity.
My deity, Hajj for Boa.
So yeah, you can get stuff like that at my shop. Etsy.com/shop/KateCraftStudio US.
Yeah.
Back to you, Justin.
Also, next Wednesday, November 4th, 3rd, one of those days, we'll finally have our full cast back for this campaign.
Yeah.
I thought it was the week after that. I was wrong.
Hey.
We get a paladin!
Get your paladin. So that's going to be exciting. Anyways, let us pick up where we left off. You all fought a coven of sea hags in a swamp that were kidnapping children and turning the children into baked goods, using their bones to make flour. The flour is being used to make baked goods. Killed the hags. Druck didn't like the hags. Druck butchered the hags after they were killed. You fought a giant tree. Dawn killed the giant tree with a hellish rebuke. Went inside the tree. Kenna picked up a weird crystal that the druid, the one hag, was holding, and it was identified as a Cathadium crystal, this very powerful magical crystal that spellcasters can attune to, and this one was specifically built for druids, so Kenna attuned to it. Of course. Bumping their wisdom up to 22, which is fun. Discover that there's a little bit of a catch-22 with this magic item. You can get something called Cathadium Sickness, which we're going to deal with this session, because we forgot to do that in last session. Party went into the witch's house, found some children in the basement that were alive, rescued said children, burned all of the baked goods that were made from the children's bones, left the hut, returned to the settlement of Ilmarsh where they had gotten this contract, discovered the bakery, the fresh new bakery, was on fire, and that when the hags were killed, the charm they had over the baker ended, and the baker couldn't live with his guilt, so he burned the place down with himself inside of it. Long story short.
Welcome, new viewers.
Welcome, new viewers.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. The party successfully, finished the contract, got paid, got their wagon, got their mount that they had left behind and had been delivered to them in the town, an aurochs, this big kind of hulking ox with big horns. Picked up their mount known as Dear Buell and left for the Forlorn Forest to investigate this aberrant entity known as Ubeliek, the Underking. With some of the party having been connected a little bit to this entity's hive mind. Everybody but Druck and Quoin, essentially. The party traveled along the road on their wagon and were encountered by this portal. This purple portal had opened up, and an illithid in plate armor stepped out with a massive axe and attacked the party. After a combat encounter, essentially, the illithid fled into the portal after Kenna was basically superheating their armor with heat metal. And as they did, the portal started to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and eventually engulfed the party. So, also, Kenna rolled for Cathadium Sickness after the session, but we forgot to do it. Kenna can only speak to animals for 12 hours. Or can only speak like an animal for 12 hours, making animal noises, basically. But funny enough, people can still understand you, but you're just making animal noises. So, with that, with you all being sucked into this weird portal, let me just get what I need on here. So, the land you're standing on relaxes and shifts one final time before coming to a rest. You're standing in an extremely large, dark cavern. The ceiling is so high up, it disappears from view. All around you are clusters of vibrantly colored mushrooms that range in size from normal-sized to the size of trees. And most of these mushrooms appear to be glowing in some capacity. Vibrant, numerous colors. Thing is, you're all still standing on the chunk of land you were standing on in the fell swamps, but it seems to have been deposited elsewhere. Druck, you can see your crossbow bolts still stuck in the trunks of some of these trees that you're deposited on. Dear Buell, your mount, your beast of burden, seems concerned and a little spooked. And your wagon has been brought as well. The air down here is slightly musty and reeks of earth, soil, and fungus. And it is incredibly dark down here, but thankfully the entire party have dark vision, I believe. Minus Kenna, I think. No, everyone, yeah, that's right. You do have dark vision. It was Dax
I do
who
have
didn't.
dark vision.
Yes, it's incredibly dark down here, but some of the glowing mushrooms give off some form of light. Up ahead, you can see something lying in the dirt about 100 feet away, partially concealed by a large cluster of dark purple, non-glowing mushrooms. The smell of cooked meat seems to be wafting from that area. Beyond the cluster of mushrooms is a narrow 4-foot-wide path that squeezes between a cluster of rock-shaped mushrooms, and behind you is a raging waterfall that rises about 500 feet up to a rocky precipice.
Quick question. Could you hear anything I was saying after you came through the portal? Particularly Don?
What?
Nope, never mind. All right, nothing. Just I wanted to make sure I was just calling out I was just calling out things. I didn't want to make sure I didn't want to repeat myself. I was saying we should stick together, which apparently we accomplished. So good.
Yes, quite good.
Flashback to
bark.
the end of last session of Ven being, screw it, let's go.
Let's leave!
Don behind. They're already gone.
Fuck chicken strips.
Where are we?
Bark, bark, which is kind of for, I think, the Underdark.
So you all hear Kenna bark like a dog, but you understand what she said. What they
Kenna,
said,
this
sorry.
is no time for...
What they said.
Say that again?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, did I hit my head? Am I bleeding? What's happening? Am I having a stroke?
Quoin goes, no, I hear it as well.
Wait, what do you hear? Are we hearing the same thing?
I heard the dogs and I heard a horse, but I heard it, I understood it.
Okay, are we having a collective hallucination or well, I suppose it would be a larger collective hallucination, but...
I didn't think I went to my dread spy this morning. Maybe it is a collective hallucination. Oh.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Druck, are you hearing this too?
Kenna.
He'll shrug as he's like, because he's not looking at them when they're speaking, so he's just trying to chop up some of the wood.
Okay.
Right. Well, that's okay. Well, either way,
Is this a new druid feature for you, Kenna?
I don't think so.
Should we contact Thranazar to let him know we might be a little off course?
probably a good plan. I think we're either off course or very on course. Too on course, early on course.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Thranazar. What do we want to tell him exactly?
We were attacked by a hammer axe. What was it? I didn't get
A massive axe.
axe-wielding illithid knight who opened a portal and sucked us into what looks to be the Underdark or somewhere underground.
Thranazar. Hot illithids in our area sucked us.
Sucked us? Hot illithids in our area sucked us.
End of just like gets interrupted right there. End of communication. Thranazar is just like, I don't need to know that.
The message goes because you didn't. It's because it's funny and you didn't do it quick enough. There's a response. Excuse me.
Thranazar. Illithid knight came at us, made us go through portal. Probably
in knight armor, not just in night.
Probably in Underdark? Question mark.
Can you describe where you are in explicit detail?
In 25 words or less. Yes. They send that one off their book.
Yes.
We are still on the piece of land, but it has been displaced in the Underdark. Maybe? We're fucked, Thranazar.
That description doesn't help me whatsoever.
There are glowing mushrooms. The ceiling is super tall. It's dark. What else can I say?
That sounds like the Underdark in general. Look around. Is there anything that stands out?
A cooked corpse?
There's
Maybe.
like
investigate the cooked corpse.
We didn't want to pull a Dax and do something we shouldn't down here.
Investigate the corpse, please.
He wants us to investigate our good charred body friend over there.
That seems like a good idea, actually. Yes.
I guess I'll start to make a medicine check on the corpse.
It's okay. So you're approaching it. It's about a. How far away did I say it was?
100-ish feet, I think.
Yeah, it's about 100 feet away.
I'll be careful.
Okay, so you walk over.
Yeah.
Approaching the object lying in the cluster of fungus, the smell of cooked meat becomes overwhelming, and you can hear the slight sizzling of flesh coming from inside of this purple iridescent armor. Can I got another kill?
Oh.
Um,
That's why it.
That's why it stopped working, because I killed it.
This is the individual who attacked you on the road and then fled through the portal. It seems like they collapsed and continued to cook alive inside the armor. They're unmoving and clearly dead. The armor appears unharmed, but it is quite clearly cooking whoever was inside. Suddenly, the armor turns into the size of a small metal disc and rests beside the corpse. Whoever was wearing this armor is impossible to figure out what they may have looked like in life. The flesh, essentially, looks like a brisket you'd pull out of a smoker after a 12-hour cook. The skin is charred in places, and where it isn't charred, the skin appears to have a slight purple tinge to it. You don't see tentacles. If this being had hair, it's impossible to tell. Out of the armor, the body is about 7 feet tall. With the armor removed, the smell of cooked meat is incredibly pungent. The axe that the being wielded when it attacked is lying beside the body, and as you examine the corpse, it dawns on you very quickly as you see the familiar belt of hill giant strength on its waist.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh, fuck!
I mean, that's kind of badass, though, how that worked.
Yeah, it's and on the body you see the disc that the armor turned into, the axe, a single sending stone, the belt, and no other belongings. You can easily determine this was Dax, but none of their other belongings are here. Just those that I listed. No currency, and none of their letters.
That was Dax's body?
Yeah.
You say that out loud?
That was Dax's body?
Wait a minute. Justin, has it been less than a minute since the body died?
No.
Ah, damn it. I was gonna be like, could we just take the ring, slam it onto the hand, and then cast Revivify? Could we just shove Dax back into their body?
The body's been dead for more than a minute.
Ah, man. Oh, because we got pulled through like one round later, right?
Conversation.
Yeah, we stood around. Yeah, we stood around talking. That's right. Don had to do like multiple sendings.
Yeah.
If we had checked on it immediately, maybe.
But Revivify would also bring back this body in the state it currently is, heavily disfigured.
It's new
by
soul,
burn
not
marks.
Dax's sword.
Yeah, well,
if it was willing.
One problem at a time.
But...
Either way, yeah, you can tell it's Dax. But like I said, no currency, and none of their letters. The only things on this body is that disc, the big fucking illithid looking, the axe that's made of the illithid bones, and the sending stone and the belt.
Well,
ribbit. Cock-a-doodle-doo! I relay all that information.
Okay.
Well, this seems strange. Normally, when I dispose of a body, when I care for a body after death, it's for the purpose of helping the soul move on. But we don't want that.
What if there's no soul in it? What if the body didn't have a soul in it originally? Because we heard the Underking speak out of it. Yes, not Dax.
Right, and we know we have Dax's soul, so it was either someone else's soul who shouldn't have been in there in the first place.
Was the body was being puppeted?
Yes. Either way, we still have Dax's soul, so maybe we just put it in the bag of holding for later.
Corpse.
Bag of preserving.
It wouldn't fit in the bag of preserving.
Well, yeah, because the bag of preserving is not an extra dimensional
and it only
space,
holds
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can think of the bag of preserving as like a mini fridge.
Yeah, it holds.
It's like an igloo.
It holds
I'm
up,
a 7-foot tall body in a mini fridge.
it holds up
Hell
to,
yeah.
it only holds up to 50 pounds.
Oh
The
yeah.
bag of
Okay.
preserving. Yeah.
Like
So
a
it's kind of
college.
large.
It's a college dorm mini fridge.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Well, we can. I have this. I think I have the space. How much does? Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Hold on, this might matter. How much does a bag of holding?
Uh,
hold?
500 pounds.
500 pounds. How much does Dax weigh?
How much did Dax
Most of
weigh?
that.
Because Dax has a lot of significant amount of water weight.
Yeah, to be fair, this body isn't as heavy as Dax is.
It's been dried.
Basically,
Turn it jerky.
it's
Dax
yeah,
jerky.
Dax brisket. Yeah.
So how much did Dax weigh?
That's I can let you know that in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Dax did weigh approximately more than 100 pounds, but if we're trying to get at the real,
I would assume more than 100, given they're 7 feet tall.
I had their weight as 250 pounds.
Okay.
All right. So they'll fit.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
that much stuff in there. All right. Dax is like, I think Dax is like 90 pounds, 7 feet tall.
Dax was a literal stick.
Danger noodle.
Yeah.
Fucking
So,
Slenderman.
so you're cramming Dax's brisket body into the bag of holding.
It seems
Very
wrong,
gently.
Okay. You can get
Is
it in
there
there.
is there some sweet baby Ray's sauce in there or A1?
Baby, it's baby
Big
Ray's. Yeah.
Baby Ray's.
Yeah. What about the axe and the armor? The belt was still on the body.
Is it a great axe or just a regular axe?
It's a great axe.
Mm.
Ven, do you think we should identify these items to make sure they're not cursed?
Probably, yes, I can do that. Let me just add Dax's corpse into my inventory.
While Ben's adding
Dax's
Dax's brisket
Brisket course.
to the
corpse.
to the bag, Dawn
Oh,
will
wait, so
just
yeah.
been like,
Originally it was 250, so how much water weight should we say was lost?
50 pounds.
Well, the
Down to
body is
200, all right.
70% water.
Well, yeah, not all of it's gone.
Well, just say 200 pounds.
All
Okay.
right, yeah, that's fair. I've still got 300, pretty much 300 pounds left. I don't have a
It's-
lot of heavy stuff in my bag of holding.
So, what's Druck doing?
Druck didn't join everybody by the body.
Okay.
Druck is trying to harvest some wood.
From the trees that you teleported in on, or the mushroom trees?
The trees that teleported in on.
Okay, do a survival check just to see how long it takes, basically.
Okay. 13.
13? Alright. However much Druck is planning on getting, Druck can do that while this is all going on.
I'll go ahead and, I mean, there's no reason to keep it a secret. I'm trying to get supplies, or like, I'm trying to get resources for making crossbow bolts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, totally.
So however many bolts I can, or like things that would equate to a certain
Okay.
number of bolts. I know that I'll probably have to do a check in order to actually make them, but
You can get, like, we'll say, the number you rolled, 13, like,
Okay.
shafts.
okay.
Um, and you're currently shoving Dax in the bag of holding. All right. And then you're identifying the armor that turned into a disc or the axe first.
Probably. I think the armor, because I don't think anyone can use the axe.
Okay. You cast Identify on it, and it is called Aberrant Plate. Requires attunement by a creature with psionic capabilities, and it's heavy armor.
Okay.
This plate armor is an iridescent purple color and comes complete with a large full head helmet that appears like the head of a mind flayer, complete with tentacles. You can use an action to cause the armor to become invisible while you're wearing it, basically. Until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the armor, or until you die. So you can wear it and then make it invisible. Yeah, it's fun, right? You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing this armor. You are considered proficient with this armor, even if you lack proficiency with heavy armor.
Wait. So this armor, like, you can make it invisible, so you're just walking around naked?
No,
Well, with
just
whatever clothes you're
the
wearing
armor,
underneath
just
it.
the clothes underneath. The
Yeah.
armor is invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and you gain proficiency with it once you're attuned to it, even if you lack proficiency with heavy armor. You also gain the following features while wearing and attuned to this armor. The armor can be put on and taken off instantaneously as an action by thought. The armor shrinks down to a small circular piece of metal for easy concealment. So to wear the armor, you have to attune to it so that it's no longer a disc. You can cast the following spells at will without providing material components: Detect Thoughts, Command, and Sending. The DC for these spells is a DC 16. You gain resistance to psychic damage and are immune to the Frightened condition. This armor doesn't impose disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks. You have advantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws to resist the effects of spells. And you gain a flying speed of 20 feet, which is used to hover. You have to be attuned to that.
I need to get the telekinetic feat real quick.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
But it requires attunement by a creature with psionic capabilities. So
Otherwise, I
nobody in
wanna
the
take
party.
telekinetic feat.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like we got a gift for Threnazar. He
Hey,
owes us.
Brandon, here you go.
Here you go.
And then the axe.
Yeah, I'll just check on to see if carrying it has any
Okay.
potential issues.
This axe is called the Mind Carver. Requires attunement by a creature with psionic capabilities. This great axe is made from the bones of an illithid who have willingly gave their life to Ubeliek. The handle of the weapon is made from the spinal column, while the tip of the weapon is the skull, with a blade of iridescent purple metal jutting out from the jaws. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you hit a creature with it, the target takes an extra 2d6 psychic damage. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack with this weapon, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, providing the target is no more than one size larger than you. If you score a critical hit with this axe, which you saw this thing do when it was wielding it, when we saw Dax do when Dax was wielding it, you can expend one of the weapon's charges, and the creature's body is encased in psychic energy, and it can be thrown 50 feet in any direction of your choice and land prone, taking 1d8 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it was thrown. This damage is not part of the critical hit, because that would be
Right, that's how I
disgusting.
got fucking
Yeah.
dummied.
This weapon has 3 charges, and it's charged to do that, and regains all charges daily at dawn. And that is what the Mindcarver Great Axe does.
All right, I'll hold on to these.
Bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Do you have those?
They
Do you
are
have
on D&D
those?
Beyond, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Thranazart, Kenna cooked Dax by accident. Not really Dax. Had their stuff.
There's stuff.
Nothing cursed yet. That's who the body is.
Fuck. Do they have their sending stone on them? If they have their sending stone, I can teleport to you because I have the other version.
Yes, they have it on them.
Alright, coming shortly.
What was the name?
See you soon, XOXO.
Alright. What's your question, Sam?
What was the name of the armor again?
Aberrant Plate.
That was aberrant. There it is.
Dawn, do you tell Ven that the sending stone can't be in the bag of holding? So Thranazart can
Duh,
teleport
it's
here.
Ben! Get the sending stone out of the bag of holding. Thranazart
Oh.
is coming.
I hadn't put
Plop
it in
it
yet.
on
I'd
the...
only,
plop-
Okay, cool.
though Quoin should take this belt.
I am a dex-based
Oh, wait.
paladin.
Quoin is dex based.
That belt,
mean-
we should save the belt Dax's equipment for if we can bring Dax back to life.
Well, yes, but presumably one of. I mean, it seems wasteful to not use.
But I am a
these to help-
dex-based paladin.
Right, I understand that. I just meant. What's his dex?
20.
Oh, okay. 'Cause what's the belt bring your strength up to?
21?
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't make it. I was gonna say, I'm like, if it brings it higher, then like it's like
Yeah.
just starts strength wielding the sword.
But that's not what Quoin does.
but- right. Does
Alright,
anybody else want it? Otherwise, I can take.
as you're talking, because of the associated object, you don't need to roll for transport teleportation, so Thranazart appears.
Anasart, good to see you, my good sir. Not in these circumstances. Apologies for your loss.
Yeah. Where's their body?
Gonna
Follow
look at
your
them.
nose.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He looks
Ben has it.
He looks confused at the
Oh.
meowing, and then
Oh, that's right. I do have the bot. Yes. We put it in our bag of holding for in the event that we can resurrect them later.
all right. I don't have resurrection magic, so
Yeah. And we also don't know if they would come back.
right.
So we put it in there for safekeeping, and also can't really do much harm in the event that something else reanimates them against their will.
All right. He kind of looks around. We're pretty deep. Tentacles kind of like lift into the air and kind of go like this, like he's smelling the air. We're about 20 miles down.
Oh dear.
Question.
Woof woof.
Yes, what's the question?
I know that Drak is still away from the group
Yeah.
at this point, but what other than that cooked corpse? What else? Like how alien is this?
Pretty
Is
alien.
like the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Like does it look? Does it feel cold, wet?
Oh, wait, oh,
Does it
sorry.
Smell that
Thank
way?
you. Thank you. It is incredibly cold because you're like 20 miles under the ground, but it's not like cold enough to like get exhaustion. It's just cold. And I think I said it smells like fungus, dirt, soil, earth, like a very earthy smells, and a lot of just big glowing mushrooms.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, like I said, there's a raging waterfall behind you that goes 500 feet up to a precipice. Doesn't look like that you can climb that, and then the path, and there is a little bit of a path forward that gets narrow, about 4 feet wide, and kind of squeezes between some rock-like mushrooms.
Okay. While everybody is still clumped up, Druck's gonna like try to gauge the water and see if it looks like clean or safe.
Okay, survival.
Okay. 18.
It's relatively clean, yeah. Nothing really under here to contaminate it, but it is like numbingly cold.
Cool. He's going to dump out his oil flask and use that to hold additional water and fill up his water skin.
Okay. Cool. So
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna walk over to Druck actually and say, before I forget, I actually don't remember. I don't remember if Druck is one of the people who can get proficiency in this, but I was gonna give Druck the laser pistol because I realize I just have no use for it anymore.
Okay.
But was Druck one of the people that could potentially learn how to use it?
It's
His
intelligence
intelligent-
checks to do it.
Yeah, his intelligence isn't high enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 3 intelligence checks. If you fail 3 intelligence checks, the gun is just busted and doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you fail the.
Yeah, if you fail 3 of them, the gun just breaks. From you trying to like
Gotcha,
figure
but
out how to
if
use
you-
it.
Oh, okay.
But if
was
you
it-
succeed
when
on
was-
it, I think it's 4 times. You figured how to use it and you gain proficiency in it.
Oh, and then you can teach other people.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
still
okay,
have to do the
okay.
intelligence checks too, though.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
it's alien weaponry, so like it's no one really knows how to use it.
Gotcha.
It's just it's just farting around trying to figure out how to use it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right then. Never mind. I will
Okay.
Keep working on figuring out how to use that. Does figuring out how to use it have to be happening in combat, or can I do that?
No, you can do it anytime. It's an action to figure it out, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, so like I
You could like
use,
be farting around right now
30
to figure it out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then while we're doing this, I'm gonna start farting around and trying to figure out the laser pistol.
Okay. Let me pull up the mechanics on this thing again.
I imagine you walk up to Druck as he's like filling up his water and everything, and he looks over and you like go to hold it out, and then you're like, you second guess that and
And then I
kind
just
of
start
like
taking
start
pot
looking
shots
at it yourself.
mushrooms, Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. But when you do that, Druck's just like,
Nice toy.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me just see here. DMG. Yeah. Oh, if you fail 4 or more times, it breaks
Okay.
before taking a long rest. So roll me an intelligence check.
All right.
While Ven is doing that, I'm gonna cast a 3rd level healing word on Dawn.
Okay.
19.
All right. You're slowly getting closer to figuring it out. 1 success.
Cool.
Dawn, you get 14 hit points back.
Oh, thank you, Kenna. That's a. Oh,
Yeah, four
right
four
in that
successes,
clavicle.
4
Much
successes
better.
and you'll learn how to make it. Yeah.
Cool.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
You can do that. You can do all 4 right now if you want.
Or yeah, I'll do like if I get up to 3, because you said it's per long rest, right?
Yeah.
Like if I get to 3 failures, I can just stop and then
Yeah.
rest and it resets.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just keep it on for now. I'll keep.
Okay. Roll me another one then.
Another 19.
All right. 1 success. If you fail really bad, it does shoot. So, but
I'm aiming at like I'm aiming
Okay.
at like out at the muscle.
2 successes.
Okay. That is a 14.
1 failure.
Okay. All right.
They kind of like
Oh dear.
sparks a little bit. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh dear. That is a 6.
Oh no.
1 failure,
Okay.
and it shoots off.
Would I be able to give Ven a guidance on this next one?
It's an ability check, but he has disadvantage on the next one.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a D4 of
Okay,
guidance.
so that's 2 failures,
you.
2 successes.
Yep. Okay. All right. That's good. Hopefully the disadvantage doesn't screw me over. Hey. Okay. That's gonna be. I'll still roll the guidance,
Okay.
but that is 20 with the guidance.
Okay, 20 or higher, 1 success, and you have advantage on the next check.
Yeah. All right.
So 1 more, and you gain
Nice.
proficiency with this thing.
I think I've almost got it. I don't know why I assumed I needed to be doing this in combat before. I just realized I could be figuring this out right now.
Yeah.
All
Young
right.
Wizard Cleric is going to be amazing.
I mean, I'm going to use it to teach other, because that's the other thing. You said that it's 4 failures, so like I can just or it's every short rest, so I can start teaching Druck.
Yeah, but Druck would have to make the intelligence checks to learn how to use it.
Right, but even if he fails 3 times, we can just try again a different day.
Yeah.
So I'll just all right. Last one with advantage. Okay, and okay, that was a 12 plus 4 is 16.
16, you gain proficiency in the laser pistol.
Hell yeah!
Oh God.
So you figured it out. Yeah. It
Drug-
does have
Truck is
charge.
just watching.
Did I write in the item how many charges it has?
No, you did not.
Because once it runs out of charges, it can't be recharged. Like it's just,
Yes, that's right. You did
it's
mention that.
useless. Yeah. I think I said 30 charges,
Okay, I'll make a note of that.
so now it's
So
29.
it fired
Yeah,
once.
29. So there's like a mushroom. It's got like a big smoldering radiant hole in it.
Okay.
Which reminds me,
29 shots.
since that was and it's loud when it shoots, like,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't seem like anything hears it.
Cool.
There's like
Alright.
Thran starts talking, then
Sorry.
right.
Add the extra proficiencies.
So how much healing did Dawn get from Healing Word?
Dawn got 14
Okay.
from Healing Word.
Noticing that we're also healing Dawn, I will now that I'm done messing around with the laser gun.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over. I'll give Dawn a first level. Run out of second level spell slots. First level cure wounds. So
Mid.
that's
Oh.
up.
A character who has seen an item used or has operated a similar item, so Druck seeing you use it successfully, Druck would have advantage on the intelligence checks to figure out how to use it.
Awesome. Okay. So we can just we can just keep trying until Druck's got it, because then that'd be a good alternate source of.
It's like
damage.
3d8 radiant damage or something.
It's what is it?
That's
I have-
insane.
Yeah,
But it does not work with sneak attack.
3d6. It doesn't.
No.
Oh,
Because it's so loud.
it says range.
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon, right?
But it is also a very loud laser pistol.
Well, yeah, but it's loud when you fire it, so you still sneak. Like,
Sure.
can't you sneak attack with a gun?
Sure.
Okay. Either way. Oh boy. Okay. Maximum healing for Dawn, which is my new bonus. 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 2 plus the spell level is 3. So 15 points of healing off that first level cure wounds.
Sweet.
Life
Alright.
cleric.
So
Way to show me up then. Versus a first level.
Well, I had to
Fair.
walk over and do it.
So-
You could do that from a distance.
We're here to stop the Underking, yes.
Ah, yes.
He sees that Derbul's down here, and so is the wagon. How's Derbul going to get through the path?
mean,
Points to the 4-foot wide path that goes forward.
Could we unhitch him? Or is he? Oh,
You can
he is
unhitch
6
him,
wide-
but
6 wide,
he's a large
6
creature,
wide.
but so he'd be squeezing through these mushrooms. They're just rock-like looking mushrooms. They're not like dense, but yeah, he'd be squeezing. But yeah, you can't bring the wagon. The wagon wouldn't be able to make it.
This is unfortunate.
Could we just leave Derbul here?
I wouldn't advise it in the Underdark.
Okay. All right.
we're not leaving the Buell again, I don't think.
There's predatory creatures down here that would definitely go for Derbul.
All right, then we're bringing Derbul.
Excellent. Yeah, Drex, you have like 13 of those shafts. While you were looking around in the water area to where the waterfall is, you can find like little sharp rocks too. If you want to just grab 13 of those, and you can give me another check. I don't know.
Sure. Survival? I mean, that sounds survival. if
Yeah,
that's what you're
sure.
talking about. 12.
All right, yeah, you can make the 13 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
These rough
That'll
little-
take some time, so
yeah.
I'm just imagining I'll do that at our next like shorter long rest.
Okay, cool. So do you all press forward through the mushroom path?
Since it takes like 30 seconds, I'm gonna go over to Druck and be like, Druck, I actually just figured this out. Figured out how to use this because I think you could make much better use of it. I could walk you through how to use it if we could get you proficient with it really quickly. It might be helpful. This is a very dangerous weapon.
Powerful toy.
Yes.
He like grabs it from you, like looks down the barrel.
Oh,
He's just
no,
like,
oh, no.
like.
How does it work?
All right. What I found is if you there's that part over there. If you put your thumb on that, and then if you put your hand, wrap it around, kind of like this, and you put your finger up in that part right there, it seems
know,
like it's almost like
Druck's
a
hands
crossbow.
are a little bit bigger than yours, so his
Oh,
like
yeah.
fingers are kind of knotted uncomfortably to like touch the right parts.
I'm sure there's a more comfortable way to hold it, but that's just kind of how it worked for me.
Okay. Druck, intelligence check
Ow.
with advantage.
Does me so it's the advantage comes from him having seen me use it.
Yep.
Me helping doesn't provide any extra.
No,
benefit
just
then?
him having seen you mess around with it.
And it's
Okay.
just a check.
Yep, intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh dear! Oh no!
So it goes from 39 charges to 38.
Ow.
Wait, was it 40 or was it 30?
Because you fired a shot off. Oh, wait, sorry. 28 shots left.
There we. Okay, I was like, that's more than I have written down. But okay.
Disadvantage on the next check, but it'd be straight because Ven showed you how to use it.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have much faith here. Oh, natural 20.
Hey!
Natural 20 for a
19.
19. One success.
Yeah.
You're getting it. You're getting it. Look, you've almost got it. All right, keep going. You'll get this. You'll get it.
Don't roll in that
Alright.
one.
Does that one count
Well-
as 2 failures?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
but a nat 20 doesn't count as 2 successes? Man. All right.
Oh, wait. Nope. Nat 20 doesn't count for 2 successes. Nat 1 isn't 2 failures. So yeah, just 1 failure on a nat 1.
Okay. But it also fires too.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Right.
And so this next one's advantage
This
again?
is
or
just
no?
a straight one because you have disadvantage because you rolled a 9 or lower, but then because Ven showed you, it's a straight one. Straight roll.
But he just nat
But-
20.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, you rolled a nat? Oh, with a straight. Yes, it was a straight roll. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
This one has advantage, yes.
Okay.
1 success, 1 failure.
16 for a 15.
1 success. 2 successes,
Hey.
1 failure.
You're getting it. You're getting it.
Barely squeaking by.
This is
So this next
really
one's with advantage.
hard.
You can get it. I
He's
believe
rubbing
in you.
his
I
head.
believe in you.
It'd be really funny if someone just got shot in the ass. Just.
I can feel my ass.
I'll do that on
I
that
can't
one.
feel my
That'll be funny on a nat
ass.
one, but I'm not gonna do that because this thing does damage.
Right to Thranazart's booty.
You're
20.
right.
Nat 20 again.
Okay, for a 19,
19.
19, yeah.
so 1 success.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get advantage on a
3.
nat 20, but Druck
But
can't
it's
get
advantage
a
all the-
20, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also advantage regardless. So.
Yep. So 3 successes, 1 failure.
Right. One more. You've almost got it. You've almost got it. Kenna, could you on this last one just a little boost?
And guidance.
Okay.
Druck takes a drink of his ice cold water.
It like numbs your throat. It's so cold.
Yeah.
There's a hint of oil in there.
Crisp.
Mm. That's brisk, baby. All right. And you said with a
With guidance.
Yeah, D4.
all right, and a D4. That's a total of 19.
1 success. You have proficiency in laser pistol
Urgh.
with 28 shots left in it.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
All right. I will hand that over to Druck. I've been holding on to this since we saw those illithid, and I think it would be much better used in your hands, especially now that you know what you're doing.
Wow. This strange.
And you see him like kind of, with a little bit of understanding, figures out how to actually hold it, and it feels a lot more comfortable in his hand.
Nice. Light. Thank you.
Of course. I wouldn't just wave the wand around and just like, I prefer this.
Right. So you can add that to your equipment. Laser pistol, 28 shots, and you have proficiency. So you can just add proficiency laser pistols in your equipment. You should be able to do that.
Oh, how do you do that?
Under
You go
proficiency,
to
proficiency,
yeah.
you can just add custom proficiency, and there should be laser pistol. If you go to add a proficiency, there should be laser pistol under weapon. You should be able to find laser pistol.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It would be under
just
firearms.
found it.
Yeah, laser
Yep.
pistol.
Cool. I've got that too, just in case. Just in case we find another laser pistol, I'll know how to use it.
Alrighty. Do you guys proceed to do? Is everybody proceeding forward?
Yeah.
All right.
That's just a fun little thing for like when post campaign when Ven is like 70 years old and someone is just like, we found this in a ruin or something, and Ven just like picks it up, checks the slide, flips it around, just fires off a few shots. Like, oh yes, it's in excellent working condition. It's like, why does this old wizard know how to
Amazing.
use a laser
It's
pistol?
amazing. All right.
While we're walking, I also wanted to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Quoin. Because he's like
Oh
a
yeah,
level
Coin's at
rough.
27 to 61.
Yeah.
I didn't roll
Oh,
Coin's
oh.
HP, and I didn't add any new stuff for Coin because I'm gonna let Caleb do that because I don't want to be like, hey, I rolled this for your hit
Yeah.
points, by the way. Yeah.
Quoin gets a total of 15 hit points.
Alrighty. So 42 61. Alrighty. Also, so everyone's aware.
I'll give him another.
Okay, just so everyone's aware. Oh, by the way, if anyone is within 10 feet of me, you get a +1 to your savings throws because of my
Oh,
aura
okay.
of protection. Now that I now have.
Another 12 hit points.
Cool. Yeah, aura protection.
Ha! That's on the power of Bahamut. Ha!
Yes,
I
it
love
is. All right, you'll start walking.
Yes.
All right.
it. Do those mushrooms look like the fun kind of
No, they
mushrooms? God damn it.
You're a skeleton.
You're a skeleton. You're a
Dawn?
skeleton.
Dawn would have just looked at Kenna and looked at the mushrooms and looked back and then just kind of like a sad like shake of the head.
You're not Leah.
I am not Leah.
We bought
I-
drugs, remember last episode?
Also, Dawn can't
I-
feel the effects.
I don't buy wild drugs.
Dawn can't feel the
I
effects
buy-
of drugs because
I purchase highly processed drugs. It's very
I
different.
believe Dawn's. If you're immune to the poison condition, you can't enjoy the drugs. So
I'm resistant.
yeah, you're not gonna really feel these. After a day-long trek walking through this glowing mushroom forest, you all do get the benefits of a long rest. So you can click that off. There's just a lot to get through. So Long rest if you need them.
Oh, we get along. Oh, okay. So we didn't need to worry about healing anyway.
Yeah, nah. I was about to give you guys a long rest.
Okay.
From walking.
While we're long resting,
Yeah.
just since we're here and since I'm holding on to it for now, can I attune to the belt of hill giant strength?
Yeah, for sure.
Because no one else wanted it.
Muscle wizard.
Yeah, muscle wizard.
Muscle wizard cast fist. Do you want me to roll for the Cathadium crystal?
All right, because after you wake up, you can talk normally now. Yes, I do. So you're no longer
Great.
talking like an animal.
Would you like
66.
Okay, what's up, Druk?
Would you like me to
Can't see
roll
shit.
for actually physically whittling down the bolts and creating them?
Nah, it's okay. You get 13.
All right.
What'd you say? 50? Oh, your percentage. You rolled a 56.
66.
Oh yeah, you don't have any sicknesses today.
Nice.
You're good for the day. So yeah, then you can attune to the belt of hill giant strength.
Done.
Yeah. All right.
I feel so swole.
Justin.
Big muscle wizard. So, after a day-long trek through this strange underground environment, you come to a massive chasm that stretches in length as far as your eyes can see. Like length. I mean like width. Sorry. And you see a rickety, narrow bridge made entirely of rope that stretches about 400 feet across the chasm. 300 feet below the chasm is a raging, bubbling river of lava. A large cluster of stalactites cover the entirety of this chamber's low ceiling, about 40, 50, 60 feet or so above the bridge. Thrinazar's just like, alright, which of you want to ride on a flying ox? Alright. I'm not going to cast it until we start crossing the bridge, because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright. That's Sorry, I was just a little stunned. You can make Derby fly?
Yeah, it's called the fly spell.
Cool. Yeah.
And Kenna's like, I can turn into a fly.
I cannot.
Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I cannot turn into a fly.
So yeah, this is the rope bridge. It's 5 feet wide, and it's like one of those rope bridges where the bottom is like one single rope, and then you have like the rope handholds. No checks across it. It's a rope bridge just for flavor.
Okay.
Just a shitty, rickety rope bridge hanging above a 300-foot drop into lava. Submersion rules: if you fall into the lava, it is 18d10 though.
Oh, I imagine that cool air that we had earlier is like
Yeah,
sudden heat.
it's not great. You go from like
Nice and
nice and cool to sudden just like, and this would be and you're 300 feet up. It's still pretty toasty, but it's not like scaldingly hot.
The
It's like-
fumes from the burning molten rock
Yeah,
is like making you lightheaded.
Yeah. So Thranazard is going to cast. He's like, okay, this spell lasts for 10 minutes. We should be able to get across in 10 minutes. Let's pray I don't lose concentration on this, or you and Derbuel are going to fall into the lava. And he's going to cast Fly at 4th level and target Dawn and Derbuel, just in case you fall off of Derbuel. So, Derbuel and Dawn both gain a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration.
Why would Dawn fall off?
I'm just saying, when this spell ends, the target falls if it is still aloft, unless it can stop the fall. He's going to cast Fly. Alright. Are you all ready to cross, or are we...
Dawn's already going forward, with Dennis leading the way.
Alright.
You just hear him just like cackling with Dennis.
So, are you flying beside the bridge or above the bridge? There's a 50-foot gap from the bridge to the ceiling.
Between the bridge and the ceiling. So in case for some reason they fall, they can at least try to grab onto the bridge.
Okay, so Derbuel is going to be, like, how high up do you want to be? 25 feet? That's half.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just see Derbuel just kind of Derbiel has like an intelligence of like 4. Dawn, give me an animal handling check to see if you can kind of steer Derbiel towards the ceiling.
I doubt it, but I rolled an 11, but I am going to use my knowledge from a past
An
life.
11 would do it.
It would do it?
Yeah. You don't have to do that yet. So you see Derbiel just kind of go up like this, 25 feet, and just kind of float in the air with Dawn sitting on Derbiel's back. What is the marching order as you all cross this bridge? Threnazar is going to be in the back because he's a mind flayer, he's tall, and he's a wizard.
I can go first.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
That lasts for 8 hours, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Kenna is in the lead. Who is going to be behind Kenna?
Druck is going to use his Cloak of the Bat and just kind of fly under, just in case anybody
Under
if
the
there's any
bridge?
problems. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just in case, just prepping if anybody. If there are any
Does the Cloak of the Bat
arise.
require you to do polymorph? You need to be in dim light.
In order to polymorph, yeah. And yeah. What is the lighting situation? Because
It becomes bright light about 90 feet down.
oh, okay.
So as long as you
We're
don't
fine
fall
then.
90 feet, your cloak's going to work.
Yeah.
I guess you're just kind of flying with the cloak under the bridge. Sounds cool. Whereabouts? Like, where do you want to position yourself? Like, behind anyone specific, just so I know where to put you in my mind, my mental map?
Sure. Just right in the middle of the group.
Works. All right. Behind you then will be Derbiel and Dawn, 25 feet in the air though, above the bridge. Ven and Threnazar.
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, where's Quoin?
Oh, right. Quoin is going to be directly behind Kenna.
Okay, then I'll go behind Quoin.
Okay. So you and Druck are technically sharing the same space, but Druck is underneath you.
Okay.
Okay. So you start crossing the bridge, and it's really rickety and it's ropes. So if you ever seen like those rope bridges that have like the narrow one rope on the bottom, you're kind of like walking like foot in front of the other, slowly.
Oh.
Dawn's just floating with Derbiel. With a 60-foot fly speed, but I assume Dawn is staying with the party and not...
Yes, they're not a
Okay.
total asshole.
They're just swaying back and forth.
Honestly,
enough.
they would have like, they're vibing.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Thank you, everyone. Bear with me. What is everyone's passive perception? Actually, don't tell me. I can pull up everyone's passive perception. Because I know Drux is at 20 and Kenna's is now a 16 because of the Cathadium Crystal. Alright. Who here has a passive perception below 14 or lower? Okay.
We big-brained boys in this party.
Alright.
We see everything.
Alright. So, that is going to be... Dax isn't here. Ven, Dawn, Quoin, Derbiel. Okay. Ven, Dawn, Quoin, Derbiel. Ven, Dawn, Quoin, Derbiel. Bear with me. Because of the Cathadium Crystal, Kenna is okay. So, as you're going across, one of the stalactites shifts.
No.
Everyone but Druck and Kenna are surprised.
Oh dear.
Oh fuck.
Everybody roll initiative as it shoots 4 tendrils out.
Oh no.
Haha, we're in danger.
And this is once you get to like you get kind of to the halfway point of the bridge, unless you're
Yeah.
maybe to the battle map.
Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying.
Oh my god.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, isn't that exciting? I think it's exciting.
So this is our stalactite right here.
Yeah, because I can't doesn't really know where to position him on the map.
Heights
Okay.
are always on the top and mites are on the bottom.
That's right.
Thank you, Bearstain Bears.
Flag tights need to hold on tight so they don't fall.
Stalactites, C for ceiling. That's how I do it. Sorry, I'm confused. I had a massive brain fart just now. All right. Let's see what the roper gets for initiative. Not great.
It's a roper.
No, it's a piercer. Just a big piercer. Technically,
Wait,
it's the same
what
thing
was?
because piercers turn into ropers. Anyways, Quoin got a dirty 20 for initiative, but is surprised, so Quoin doesn't get his first turn. Druck, what'd you get for initiative?
20.
Like 20 total? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Kenna,
16.
nice. Ven,
9.
you are surprised, so no first turn for
Nope.
Ven. Dawn,
See y'all in a bit.
21.
but you're surprised, so no.
What
Alright, I gotta edit this encounter real quick, because I gotta add your Buell in. Edit. Forgot to add your Buell.
How could you forget the Buell?
Because there's a lot to juggle. Man,
Our cult of Der Buell.
oh man, I deleted everyone's initiative again, but I know what everybody got, so it's good. 9. Ken got a 16. Druck got a 20. Quoin got a 20. Derbuel got an 18. But a surprise, so Derbuel doesn't get a first turn, Dawn doesn't get a first turn, Quoin and Ven doesn't get a first turn. So Dawn, your turn gets skipped. Druck, you see this thing shift in the select as everyone else is in the process of seeing it, and you see it kind of shift and its tendrils start to like, these 50-foot long tendrils start to like, it has a 50-foot reach, so it's like this big stalactite looking creature. And you're under the bridge,
Yeah.
so it doesn't see you.
Yeah.
So I'll let you have advantage on your first attack.
I can't attack. If I let go of with either hand, I drop.
Right. Ah! And you fall 300 feet, you fall 500 feet automatically when you fall, so.
We
Yeah,
could
so
fly
that's
up
a-
onto the bridge then.
Yeah.
True.
I'm gonna use my 40-foot fly speed.
Your token is right behind Ven.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How high or how many squares would I, or how much would I, am I 5 feet or 10 feet below?
Whatever you want to be.
Okay. Yeah. 25,
Oh, I skipped the
30,
fucking song.
35, and then 5, and then that's 40 to go up. And
All
on
right,
this.
cool.
Yikes. 1. Oh boy. You said advantage?
Yeah, because you were hidden.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try out this laser pistol.
All right, with advantage, go for it.
Better
Yeah.
time than any.
This thing is a rock essentially, so they do have high AC, as you're aware, because I like throwing them at you when you play with my game in my games.
Yeah.
Dungeons and fucking
With
dragons.
advantage, I rolled a 10.
It scatters off the side of it. That's a
Yeah.
charge of it gone, so it goes to 27.
Yeah.
All right, anything else, Druck?
Let's see. I'm
You, like,
so sorry.
You fly out from under the bridge, land on the bridge.
Yeah, that's not great. I'm just gonna use that to use my bonus action to dash even further back.
Okay, yeah, you can see their tendrils are 50 feet long, so it's pretty common, like easy to tell. It has a 50-foot reach, so, and it's 50 feet up on the ceiling. All right, cool. That's your turn then.
Yeah, that's everything.
Quoin doesn't get a turn because Quoin is surprised. Derbuel doesn't get a turn because Derbuel is surprised. Kenna.
You said this thing's 50 feet up, right?
Yep, and it's got a 50-foot reach, so it can reach all y'all. Well, except for Druck.
Okay. Yeah. But that means I can't incapacitate it with the smell of ghost peppers.
Nope.
In that case,
And it's an action
I'm-
to activate the send to do that. But yeah,
Uh,
that would have been good. It would have just fallen. It would have, yeah. And that would be a counter over.
Yeah. yeah.
Because you take
It would.
bludgeoning damage from hitting the lava, because lava isn't soft. So it'd be I don't max falling
not.
damage either. So
It is
it'd be
molten
30.
rock.
It'd be 30 d6 falling damage and then 18 d10
Yeah.
fire damage. That's if anybody falls over the side, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
And Ven
so
is no longer
then
resistant to fire damage.
then in
retconned
that
the Kobold.
case, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on this thing. It has to make a Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage because of the crystal.
Correct. So you're casting it through the crystal.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, that is a 13.
That's a
Right.
failure.
Hasn't taken any damage yet.
So it's going to take 2d8 instead of 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5 necrotic damage.
All right. It kind of just goes.
And I'm going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty. How far do I get with Misty Step? Is that 30 feet? Okay. Then instead, I'm just going to walk down the bridge 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Cool beans. Brings us to the roper then. Actually, no. Can I rearrange creatures in the initiative order? I can. Cool. Ven doesn't get a turn, so then it goes to the roper because it has a -1 to initiative.
Not surprised anymore.
Correct. And it's going to make 4 tendril attacks because it's fun. 50-foot reach. So who's it going to go for?
50-foot reach.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Quoin, Ven, Dawn, Derbuel. Misses Quoin. 14 to hit Quoin. Quoin doesn't hit Quoin. Quoin just slash the tendril away. Alright, who did I say next? Ven! My math is so bad right now. 15 to hit.
That would be exactly my AC.
You don't have shield, I don't think.
Yeah, I do. I just got it.
Oh! You gonna do it?
I'm deciding.
Because
you know what?
You
You know
turn
what?
past, you have your reaction, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna go with. Yeah. I'm just gonna first time I just became aware of that something is happening like half a second ago. I see that thing coming in. Gonna raise the wand up, and do I have the incantation? I think I have an incantation for. I think I have a incantation for shield. Nope, I can't find it. All right, I'll tell you. I'll find it later. Shield.
Okay, tendril bounces off. You don't want to get hit by these tendrils, because then it gets to use its real action and pull people closer towards it. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Presidio.
Okay, cool. Then for Dawn. 21 to hit Dawn.
Reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
It doesn't deal damage. This doesn't deal damage.
Aw, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I can't do that.
So, you're grappled and restrained by the tendrils. It, like, sticks to you, because it's a sticky tendril.
Great.
So, grappled and restrained, and you have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. So just
Solid.
And then Derbuel. 15. Hits Derbuel. Derbuel is grappled and restrained. And then it's going to use its real action as part of its multi-attack, and it pulls creatures it has grappled and restrained 25 feet up. And because you're 25 feet away, 25 feet up already, Derbuel and Dawn, you both get pulled. You get pulled off of Derbuel.
Huh.
And they both get pulled up towards the roper, and it's going to make a bite attack as its final part of its multi-attack with advantage because Dawn is restrained. With advantage, it is a 24 to hit.
Hellish Rebuke now, bitch.
Okay. You take 18 piercing damage,
Okay.
and yeah, Hellish Rebuke. There's a save on
Dex
that, right?
save,
Yeah.
please.
2.
Fails. It takes
So Dawn just gets
30
Oop!
fire damage.
Damn.
Wow.
Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Warlock.
Roll maximum on that?
So, you watch as
Close.
both tendrils miss. One tendril misses Quoin. One tendril bounces off of Ven. It gets Derbuel and it gets Dawn, who are both flying still. Reminders.
Thank
and
fuck.
and it pulls both of them 25 feet up and takes a bite into Dawn. Dawn, fire.
Don just goes Ghost Rider for a
Dawn,
second.
it's your turn.
Okay.
You're within 5 feet of this thing.
I am within 5 feet of this thing, so I am grappled and restrained,
Yep,
but I can
strength. Your
still.
strength checks and yeah, you just can't move.
So Eldritch Blast would obviously be at
Correct,
disadvantage because it's so close.
it's a ranged attack. Yeah.
Okay. Would this be? That would be considered. But I could still attempt Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
correct?
it's just with disadvantage.
Okay, I'ma just okay. So with disadvantage, 19.
19 just misses. Yeah, it's a rock. It's a big piece of rock.
Okay.
So you do an Eldritch Blast and just scatters off of it. You have another beam.
Yep, we're going for another beam with disadvantage. Oh no.
It doesn't hit. Yep.
No.
Anything else?
Fuck! I got a nat 20 on the other one. Fuck you.
It's an action to break out, by the way, but you have that
It's
with
an action.
disadvantage because of the way how this thing works.
But that's okay.
You still have fly as long as Thranazart doesn't lose concentration.
Please don't lose concentration.
What are you doing? Oh, I didn't add Thranazart to the initiative. God damn it!
Probably do that.
He was surprised. That's fine. Anything else though?
Bonus action. Form of Dread.
Yeah, sure. What's Dawn's form of dread?
Everybody sees that fucking nightmare creature they saw last time that was basically the embodiment of their sleep paralysis demon in the corner of the room. You just see Dawn get slightly longer and you hear bones cracking, but you're like, how can I hear bones cracking from this far away? And it just feels unsettling.
Cool. Druck. Don't forget to add your temporary hit points from that.
Right.
9.
Yes.
And just let me know how many temporary HP you get.
9 plus 6 is
15.
Yeah. Based on Druck's experience with this laser pistol, he's kind of figuring out that he'd be really pushed in its usefulness at this range. So he's gonna pull out the crossbow.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it has a
And-
super long range, the laser pistol.
That's 40.
Yeah, it's not super long.
So he's pulling out the crossbow.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna steady aim.
Go for it. With advantage.
Use up
Save
his whole
advantage, yeah.
turn. Yeah. Hopefully get above a 20. There we go. 26.
That
The other one
hits.
was a nat 1. Oof.
That hits, so thunk, you get it like right in its eyeball. Just thunk.
Sweet.
So you get sneak attack on that bitch.
Hmm. Decent sneak attack. Decent
All
rolls. All right, that's a 27.
It's looking hurt. It's like as the crossbow bolt just thunk, gets into like one of the only fleshy bits it has.
Look out.
That's his turn.
All right, Quoin. Remember, anyone within 10 feet of me gets +1 to the saving throws. Quoin has wings.
Oh man, with his whip, he could even hit that guy. Yeah, from a distance.
Oh, this weapon doesn't turn. This weapon doesn't turn into a whip yet.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's just gonna. He can fly though. Oh, I don't want Quoin to fall. Hunter's mark. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hunter's mark. And then Quoin is gonna. Quoin has wings, which he doesn't. He has out now because he doesn't wear his armor. What's Quoin's flying speed? Oh, it's not on here. Shit. 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, it's 50 feet up though. He'll do that next turn. No, he'll fly up 30. Yeah. So he's up 30 and he'll move. Yeah, okay. Okay. Derbuel sees this thing. So just hit it with its horns. With disadvantage, it's a 9 to hit. Kenna.
Okay, I have a logistical question.
Sure.
Um,
Man, this hot dog's
If-
hot.
that's why it's called a hot dog.
Great. I hope somebody falls in the lava.
You might get your wish if I don't do this right. A
What's the
fountain
opposite of inspiration?
De-inspiration.
We have to subtract a d20.
Contempt.
Did Brittany and I did Brittany and I get inspiration for showing up in costume, by the way? Was that still a thing for them?
I took that back.
Oh, okay.
Because I said I get that too if I dress up. And I'm like, no, that's not
Yeah.
fair. No one gets it now. Also, you didn't remember, so you don't get it for sure.
I remembered by the time you got here.
So if by some crazy random happenstance the
Mhm.
roper falls, would it drag Dawn and Derbuel with it
Yes.
since they're grappled? Okay. Never
Unless it
mind.
was incapacitated. Because the grapple automatically ends if a creature's incapacitated.
Okay.
But if it just fell in this current state, Derbuel and Dawn would both fall 500 feet with it and land in the lava.
Okay.
Well, 300 feet automatically.
Cool. Then I'm going to use my
But
action
because they have a fly speed though.
would
they
they
wouldn't.
fall slower?
No,
or
they
wouldn't?
could just fly. Like as soon as they're let go, they just hover because
Okay.
flying
But
creature.
since it's holding on to them,
Yeah.
would it stay just like hanging from them?
Right, yeah. They would have to be
Yeah.
it would have to be incapacitated for it to fall without them.
Derbuel
Okay.
would just be holding it up.
No,
Yeah.
they'd fall too because they're being
It would pull
they'd
them
still
down.
be grappled and restrained by
Yeah.
it.
So I'm going to use my action to activate my Ghost Pepper Scent
Yep.
for the roper if it gets into range. And I'm going to bonus action
It doesn't look like this thing's very quick.
healing word on Dawn.
Okay. It's got a 10
Just so
foot.
I can-
It's got a 10-foot movement speed.
Okay.
It's very slow.
That
And it-
was a 1. So Dawn, you get 7 hit points.
And it can only ever be 50 feet up because the ceiling is 50 feet up.
Yeah. I know. I have a plan, and I'm going to get I'm gonna get 15 feet closer.
All right. And how much healing does Dawn get?
Dawn gets 7 hit points.
Okay. Ven.
Hey, Roper, you're really hard to hit, but you don't look very quick. Sacred Flame, Dex save.
9 minus 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice.
It's like if this thing dodges a Sacred Flame. Wow, 5 points of radiant damage.
All right.
That's average. That's,
Still
that's
looking
almost
hurt.
average.
It's like. Anything else?
That's what I got. That's what I got.
Roper. Tyrannosaur rolled a 5 for initiative.
Oh god.
It's going to 4 tendrils. Kenna, Quoin, Ven, Tyrannosaur. Oh wait, it's got 4 tendrils though. How many tendrils does this thing have? I gotta look.
It's using 2.
6 tendrils, so it can still grapple 4 creatures. Cool. So Kenna, Quoin, Ven, Tyrannosaur. 4 tendrils. So Kenna, 11 to hit.
Miss.
Just misses. Yep. Ven, 18 to hit.
Another shield.
Okay. What does that bring your AC up to with shield?
20.
Wow. Nice.
So I have mage armor on, which brings me
Right.
to a 15.
Right. Bounces off. Fuck. Quoin misses.
Yeah, this wizard doesn't want to get hit.
Because Quoin's got good AC, so Quoin misses Quoin. Thranazart. To see if we can lose concentration on the fly spell. But this thing's stupid, it doesn't know that. 15 plus 7 hits Thranazart. Thranazart's grappled and restrained. It's going to reel Thranazart and Thranazart. Wait, I said 4 people. Did I only roll 3 attacks?
No,
I
you
rolled
did
4.
You did 4.
Thranazart gets pulled 25 feet. 5, 10, 15. And pulled up 10. So he's not within melee of it yet. Okay. Then it's going to do it does its reel, so it reels Dawn and Derbule closer, but it can't. And then bite attack on... Does it go for Derbule or does it go for Dawn? It's the only two it can bite. It's going to go... It didn't... It's stupid. It hurt. Biting Dawn hurt it last time, so it's going to bite Derbule. Actually, you know what? Intelligence check. 7 minus 2. It's going to bite Dawn. 16 to hit.
Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. Dawn, you take 17 piercing damage.
That's fine. Can I please get a dex save?
4.
It is going to take 23 fire damage.
Oh, it's still up, but just barely.
Fuck!
Alright, Thranazart. He's like, yeah, don't kill it. I can't fucking fly right now.
Oh yeah! Fuck!
Okay, what the fuck is he gonna do? Oh, he didn't pair dimension. If he casts a 3rd level fly on himself, it'll end concentration on his previous fly spell. So...
Druck's next move is definitely to shoot the tendril off of the Derbule.
He's gonna... Fuck, he can't do that either because there's 30 foot... He's 25 feet down, though. Wait, hold on. 5... Yeah. He's like only 10 feet up over the bridge. If he falls, I'll let him do a dex save. Whatever. Okay. He's got some spells. He's a wizard. Oh god. Oh, and Ven used shield as a reaction. He's gonna yell, "Hey Ven, cast Featherfall on me when I fall," but I don't know you have Featherfall. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. I haven't used Thranazart in combat yet, so this is something fun for me. Make sure I'm not casting a concentration spell. That's a 30-foot cone. A lot of his spells are cones. Okay, this is dumb. This is so dumb. If someone can catch me if I fall, that would be cool. Nope. Yeah, Mind Blast. Because he's a Mind Flayer. And it's only for hostile creatures. So it needs to make an intelligence save of 16. 10 minus 2. 8. Okay. He does Mind Blast. For 7 psychic damage. Oh, that killed it. It detaches from the ceiling. Falls 300 feet, but it ends the grapple on Dawn and Derbule. So Thranazart is currently falling 500
Don't
feet.
catch him!
Ah, can I go fly to catch him?
It's not your turn.
I might just. Oh my god, Thranazart.
Roll for
oh
it.
my god.
Because this is an animal handling check. Yeah, you can fly. So roll a dex check to see if you can get to Thranazart quick enough.
Oh.
We're no longer in combat, so he is
16 plus 2.
Okay, you can catch Thranazart. What's your strength to see if you can actually carry Thranazart?
It's a solid 10.
Okay. You grab Thranazart. You fly up back to the bridge. And everyone is back on the bridge. And the roper just plummets into the lava.
Good riddance.
And that
Is
that.
everyone alright?
Yes.
No.
Let's keep moving. There could be more of them.
Yeah, we gotta get off the bridge sooner rather than later.
I got a kill. Alright.
Woo!
How do you want to do this, Justin?
Just did.
It just plummets. There's really nothing to do. All right, you guys are crossing the rope bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. It does take a long time to cross the rope bridge because it's tricky, but the people who can fly can get over quick. All right. You all get to the other side.
I would like to, once we're all safe on the other side, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on everybody.
Okay. So it's a +10 to stealth checks, everybody.
Yes.
Druck's gonna get like a 97.
Yeah.
All right.
And we can't be tracked except by
Correct.
magical means.
As you cross the bridge, you come to what appears to be a small hill that stretches forward, and the stalactite-riddled ceiling gives way to darkness above you once again, indicating that the ceiling is most likely a few miles up again. The heat of the lava river is still present here, but it's a comforting warmth amidst the damp, moist earth you find yourselves trekking through. All along this hill is a cluster of 14 or so tree-sized mushrooms with deep purple stalks and a sort of olive-green top where curtains of moss hang down, with a small handmade path weaving around them. As you make your way up this incline, you notice that on each of these mushroom trees is a patch of yellow mold that grows in a 5-foot area on the stalks.
Could I try to identify the mold?
Yeah, give me a nature check or a medicine check.
I'm gonna go medicine.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Alrighty. This type of yellow mold is fun. It's bioluminescent, and you know that you've seen it in the swamps before. It's bioluminescent in the presence of light, and it's kind of psionic. The mold can detect any creature within 30 feet of a patch of it, and it quivers if a creature gets within 30 feet. If the mold is touched or harmed, it releases a 10-foot radius cloud of asphyxiating spores that disappear as soon as they're released. If a creature is caught in that radius, it must succeed on a DC 13 con save or start suffocating as their throat closes. And we enter the rules for suffocation, where since this is already at the point of suffocation, you survive as many rounds as your con modifier before you drop to 0 and start dying. A creature who drops to 0 and dying under suffocation can't be stabilized or healed until they can breathe again. A creature immune to poison cannot be affected by this effect. Spells that neutralize poison can end that condition if it happens to somebody. Yeah. And if a mold does release the spores, it can't do so again for like 4 days.
Is there a way that I could detach this mold from where it is without igniting it?
No, you would know the best way to deal with this mold is just to have nobody touch it. As long as nobody touches it or harms it, it's not going to release spores.
Don't touch this mold. You'll
Why?
suffocate.
What?
Yeah, it'll cause your throat to close up and you won't be able to breathe.
Well, good thing I don't need to breathe then, my dear Kenna.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, Don? I'm warning you.
That lava isn't that far away.
It really isn't.
Hi, Don! Yeah, I will throw you in the lava myself if you would danger us.
Haven't had a hot bath in a while. Could be nice. I'm just kidding. Please do not.
You'd be dead.
Right. Well,
Halfway there.
Right.
so we can keep going. We just have to avoid it. Yes.
Yeah, just give it a wide berth.
That was actually a good song for this part.
Druck's gonna keep an eye out for any animals that might,
You don't see any form of wildlife in this area. Almost
Yeah.
like they know not to go near these trees
Okay.
with the mold on them.
All right. Well, he's going to keep an eye out, because if he sees anything, like even something as small as like a little bat or anything like that, he's gonna fire at it because he doesn't want it to hit any of the stuff near them, any of the
Right.
mold.
Yeah, nothing. No animals.
Okay.
I'll start pushing through this weird fungal forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Takes about an hour or so. And afterwards, you come to a much denser, large forest of fungus and mushroom trees. Like it looks like a forest that you would experience in the above world area, but it's just mushrooms and fungus instead of trees and vegetation. And I would like somebody to roll me a d20. Or sorry, no, d8.
Who wants to do it?
Oh,
This is your first day of travel through here. Sorry, through this forest. So someone roll me a d8.
4.
4.
Is it underground weather?
Okay, somebody roll me a d4. This will determine when.
Looks like Brittany's got it.
Alrighty.
Come on, you little bitch. Was stuck. 3.
3. Alrighty. So, progressing into this fungal forest. Around evening, kind of towards where you would need to take a long rest. No, you're good. Go to what I need to see. Nestled in this forest, a couple hundred yards away, is a small settlement of large, multicolored mushrooms, and you can see myconids. You've seen myconids before. You saw them at the meadery. You can see myconids, similar to the one you met at the meadery, roaming about the settlement. The road doesn't pass through the settlement, but goes around it. And Thranazar kind of like looks and says, "Myconids. They speak exclusively through telepathy. We should avoid the settlement because of the connection some of you have." If you
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we
So
don't
speak
want
with them.
to.
We don't- yeah, no, that'd be
Yeah,
bad.
don't want to put them in danger.
Yeah, you would infect the entire settlement.
Yeah.
That would spread very quickly. What are the chances you think that our buddy Mike and it ended up here?
Mike, yeah.
I mean, it's possible.
I don't know how many
I-
Mike and it villages there are around here.
Would any of you be opposed for me taking a closer look to see?
I would be. I'm not going anywhere near it because I don't know who has the connection and who doesn't.
I don't.
Druk is clear and Quoin is clear.
I think it's a risk, so I'll be staying out. And Quoin is like, I don't think we should split up, so I'll probably be staying back as well.
It's also entirely possible that, well, based on the path we're on, this is the path that not Dax was going to be going on already, which means that not Dax may have been through here already.
The path goes around the settlement, doesn't go through the settlement.
Well, right, but like
Yeah.
near here, not Dax would have seen this place, and it's entirely possible then that this place is already infected, and this is a trap.
Regardless, I don't think it's a good idea.
Yes, that's what that was. Yeah, I was.
Yeah. I had thought we could probably ask him for a place to stay the night, but it's probably not going to happen.
Oh,
We should, we should keep going.
yes. Fine. Yes.
Alrighty. That day comes to an end then. Not long after passing the settlement. Oh boy. So yeah, the day comes to a close. Everyone can take off long rests. Should you
Right.
need to.
Do we have some? Do we like have some time before we long rest, or is it just the long
You do.
rest time?
You do.
Okay. I'm actually going to, if I have, how much would I have? Let's see. Would I have? How many hours would I have? Would you think?
8.
3 be too much? Well, I mean, that I'd have to be usable.
Before a long rest, it has to be. You can have 2 hours of downtime before you take a long rest. Long rest needs at least to be
Okay.
6 hours.
Okay. Then I am going to copy comprehend languages and sanctuary into my spell book.
Cool. All right.
Druck's gonna start he's gonna dip into his pack of preserving and pull out some apples.
Okay.
Haven't had apples in a while.
Yeah.
Figured it'd be a nice little treat for people in this dark time.
Well, thank you.
Thranazar doesn't take one.
Are you sure, Thranazar? You don't want an apple?
Mind flayers don't eat apples. He pulls out like a little vial and just
Right.
drinks this like weird looking clear fluid and then puts it back.
Right.
We drink soup.
How does it look when he drinks it?
Just like he just drinks it. He just holds it up. Yeah. No, we drink cerebral fluids or eat brains.
That
Well,
sounds
go.
nice.
No one goes hungry.
My Underdark brethren eat humanoid brains. Those of us on Coral Cove do not. So-
Should we set up a watch for the night?
I can deal with that.
You sure?
Yeah, I have a spell that'll help us, especially if we're getting asleep. Oh wait, we didn't get a long rest. Never mind, I can't cast the spell.
Tomorrow night, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, but like if you can sleep through the night. There's really nothing that happens. You get a sense this area of the Underdark, like Thranazar said, it's deep. There isn't much in the way of life down here.
Alright.
Like no animals, no creatures. Just the roper was basically it.
As they're bedding down and stuff, Druck is gonna do a little bit of he'd like to check the fungus, see if it's actually edible, like the different types of fungus.
Survival check.
Okay.
The DC is gonna be a little high because you're not from this environment. Sorry, excuse me.
Ooh, rolled really well though. 27.
Yeah, some of these are, some of these aren't.
Like I see like distinguishing marks of like mushrooms that I know.
Yeah, you
made my
see
tummy
some
hurt.
that would be like. There's one in here that if you ate it, you'd be like, oh, that'd be like instantaneous death if you ate it.
From my knowledge on that one, do I gather that that's purely ingestion? Like you wouldn't get that from.
Yeah, just ingestion.
Okay, yeah, it couldn't be done intravenously.
No.
Okay. He'll go ahead and pick it up anyway.
Okay. You pick it up and it kind of goes.
Pack of preserving.
Okay. And you can gather like. Roll me a d12.
Okay. Ten.
You get 10 edible mushrooms. Like puffball
10
size.
edible ones.
Yeah, so like,
Nice.
this, so like this
Okay.
big.
Cool. All
And
right.
each one's like 2 pounds.
All right. Fuck, that's like 2 meals each.
Yep. Anybody else doing anything?
No, I'm just preparing spells for the next day.
Alright. So you all gain the benefits of a long rest. And someone roll me a d8. Anybody at all?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I haven't rolled one yet. D8. Pow. 4.
Reroll.
Okay. A when.
Okay. And then d4. Somebody roll me a d4.
I'll do the d4.
Okay.
1.
Oh, excellent. As you're all waking up from your long rest, you can hear the sound of a wagon being pulled along, coming from the direction you're headed. The creature pulling the wagon appears to be shaped like a cow, but it's made up of a collection of fungus and long, shaggy strands of moss. So a cow made up entirely of fungus and moss. Steering the wagon is a deep gnome in a wide-brimmed hat made from a purple mushroom cap. And in the back of the wagon are a collection of assorted gems, ore, mushrooms, and 3 deep gnomes holding shovels and pickaxes. Well, ahoy! We don't see many people from the world above down here. Where might you be headed? And he kind of stops the wagon nearby, like a couple feet away.
We're trying to figure that out.
All right. Everyone doing okay? You fine? Oh,
Drux,
apologies. Let me introduce myself. My name's Ruto. I'm a farmer down here.
Drux trying to gauge like who this deep gnome's eyes like rest on the most. When
Everybody.
he's like
looking at
gauging all
everybody
of us. Okay.
Equally, yeah, just...
All right. So he's not thrown off by Theranos art.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. He seems a little nervous with Thranazard, actually. Forgot Thranazard was here. He sees Thranazard, and he kind of sees everybody else. He gets a little reserved. So what are y'all doing down here?
We're hunting.
All right. Y'all doing good for supplies? I got some supplies if you want to buy some stuff.
Druk, how's our food supply for the trip?
Well, I don't just sell food. I sell
It's
food, gems, ore.
our food supply is not varied.
And he just like points to some mushrooms that he's got, and, like the hardtack and the canned goop.
All I got is for food. All I got is Borge Bell mushroom steaks. And the mushrooms that he's talking about are similar to the ones you just picked.
Oh, nice.
So can I do anything for y'all, or? I don't really see many travelers down here in the lower dark, so...
Do you have rope?
Nope. Or gems and mushrooms.
What sort of mushrooms?
Borge Bell mushroom steaks.
Druk kind of, if he can,
Yeah.
sleight of hand, kind of just wiggle it behind his back to show Ven.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same
we
mushrooms
have
this guy
those.
has in the cart.
Well, I don't have enough money, but if you happen to have any diamonds, and if anyone else was feeling flush with cash in the party.
No diamonds. I just got assorted gems, and then mithril ore and adamantine ore.
Oh.
Yeah, I come down here to mine the mithril and adamantine. And do some
Oh.
farming.
How much?
I have 50 pounds of mithril. Per pound of mithril is 500 gold. And I got 15 pounds of adamantine, and per pound of adamantine is 1,000 gold.
I can't afford a pound of either of those, so very nice.
And then the bags of gems are 120 gold per bag worth of gems.
You magics types use gems, yes. I've seen some of you. Bubbles.
Depending on the
yes.
gems, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the spell.
None of mine right now use just assorted gems.
Me neither.
Do you happen to have a glass eye worth about 100 gold?
I've got mushrooms, gems, and the 2 ores that I spoke about.
All right, never mind then.
What can you tell me about those 2 ores?
Mithril ore is usually used to make lightweight armor, and adamantine's used to make very durable weapons and armor.
I will buy the mithril.
Alright, it's 500 gold per pound.
Would 1 pound of that look like it could be used for something?
1 pound of mithril could help towards... It could make, like, light mithril armor. But that would have to be taken to somebody who knows how to make it. Because mithril armor is magical.
Cool.
Yes,
Alright.
I will take that.
He pulls out a pound of mithril and hands it to you. This blue ore. 500 gold.
Right.
500 gold.
It's
kind
a
of
lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I looked up the prices of ores because it's not in 5e, but it is in previous editions, and the math makes sense. So,
All right. Bam.
right, you have a pound of mithril ore, which means the platinum ore was cheaper than all of this because it's platinum, because platinum isn't magical. But yeah,
Oh, you said adamantine.
yeah, no, I'm talking about the platinum ore you guys got earlier in the campaign.
Oh, gotcha.
All right,
Thank you. Sorry.
well, be safe down here. You're pretty deep, but I'm sure you know that.
Thank you. What was your name?
Ruto. Rooto.
You good trader. Thank you.
Thanks. I come down here to gather mushrooms for food and ore and gems to sell. I live about 5 miles up. Anyways, have a good day. Indeed, the cart rolls along, pulled by this moss cow, this mossy looking cow. It is not a beast, so it is not a wild shape option. Actually, it is for you technically because of the crystal. So, it rolls along.
I can turn into a city. I can turn
There you
into
go.
Moscow.
So
God.
it rolls away, and the cow disappears with the cart.
I wonder if that cow would have tasted good.
Let's see if Threnazar knows what that is. Nope. So you can all pack up your camp. Whatever you're doing. Don't know what anybody's doing.
All right.
Quite a bit of walking, huh?
Yes. Do we know what direction we're heading?
So far, it seemed like there's only been one direction to go.
Yes. We should be close, yes? I mean, why else would the portal
It's
be?
close.
Can you tell how close they're in this art?
Everyone who has the hive mind connection can tell you're headed in the right direction.
Ooh.
Not how close, but maybe just another. It's getting stronger and stronger, so you're definitely getting closer.
It feels like there's like an itch in the back of your brain kind of thing.
More like if you focus on it, it sounds like unintelligible whispering. But if you don't focus on it, it goes away.
Zartar, are you okay?
Just whispering.
But don't you have your fancy thingy and your other thingy?
Yup. It's an amulet of proof against detection and location. But I can still feel the Underking's influence. Doesn't protect against that.
Did you have the connection? Did you have the connection as well?
I spoke to Dax
Oh, right.
when they were dead, or whatever. Yes.
Oh.
And usually Mind Flayers speak with telepathy. He is not speaking in telepathy right now. Otherwise,
right, 'cause
he would
yeah,
add everyone to the
that's right,
connect. Yeah, he's purely speaking out loud.
Well,
Anyways,
you can speak to like me and Kenna as much as he wants.
yeah, but he's speaking out loud so we can talk
Right,
to
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Well, should we proceed?
Yeah, the sooner we get this over with, the better.
All right. And he proceeds. You guys. Oh, yeah. What's up?
A question. Do I have... So, what is that?
Oh, shit.
What is it? Oh, the
Yeah.
crystal.
I'll say because they only last like 12 hours for the minor ones. Just roll me to see if you might be getting close to getting bad ones.
Yeah, I got another one.
Okay.
I got a 13.
All right. I'm not gonna roll for it
And-
because like that was yesterday.
Yeah.
So roll for today.
And then for today is a 99.
So no. So you've
Not
only been
today.
afflicted twice. All right, cool.
For the Cathedium crystal, is it remind me how the action works, because it's not stated in this description of the item.
Yeah.
So is it like the action to determine which
Yeah.
creatures are affected by it? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But once
Thank you.
the smell's been activated, it's active at all times until you use an action to stop the smell.
Okay. Well, these guys aren't designated, so I'm just gonna keep it up forever.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can
Yeah.
literally leave the scent up indefinitely, yeah.
Yeah. Just leave it up.
Okay. Alright. So, you keep walking. Everyone can click off long rest again, because it's going to be the last day of travel and there's no more encounters to be had, essentially. So long rests, everybody, if you need them. You don't, because I don't think anybody's used any of their stuff. Oh, it does recharge hit dice, though, so there you go.
That's good.
Alright, so you wake up. You can feel you're very close now. Kenna, roll me percentile dice.
$87.
No sickness today. Alrighty. So, as you're all walking, again, a sense comes over you all. Actually, shit, before you proceed. Nope, never mind. A sense comes over you all. Even those protected by the amulet, which is Renazart. You feel as if you're being followed. Everyone feels that. And glancing around, you realize you're not being followed at all. Dawn, Ven, and Kenna. The three of you hear faint, incomprehensible whispers in the deepest recesses of your mind, constantly. Threnazart shakes his head, because he's hearing it too, points a finger in the distance down a steep, narrow road that passes through a large canyon. The walls of this canyon are solid black rock and rise to the ceiling miles up with no end in sight. Beyond the road and the gap in the canyon, you can see a massive city in the distance, about 15 miles out. That's Ak'nen. He kind of seems a little, taken aback. That's the original home for us illithid here in the world. I've only heard stories, but this is where the founders of Coral Cove came from. And you can hear this kind of quiver in his voice, but he quickly squashes it, regains himself, and pushes forward. When we get to the city, do not attack any mind flayers unless we have to. If one sees that we're a threat, the entire city will be put on red alert. I have things up my sleeve that'll allow us to blend in a little with the city. So don't attack any mind flayers unless we have to. The entire city will know if we do. Hive mind and all that.
Stealth be useful or futile?
Futile. Hive connection. Elder brains can sense anyone in the city. We just have to blend in, and I have ways to do it. Spells and whatnot.
You clearly know more about this than we do, so
Brain
you're in charge
magics.
here. Just tell us what to do.
Just follow me as closely as possible. And you see as he's walking, he takes out his hand and he puts it on his forehead and he casts an illusion spell. And he illusory puts the symbol of Ubeliek on his forehead. Not a real symbol, but an illusory one. He's like, I'm going to disguise myself as one as their devout. And I'm going to say you're all my thralls. I'm going to cast a spell when we get to the city as well. That'll help you understand their language down there. Because they will not be speaking common like I am right now. Well, I can do it to 3 of you. I can make 3 of you understand what they're saying.
Will they be using this tongue and I speak in Undercommon?
No. Qualith.
Shit. Okay.
Take care of myself if we have 10 minutes.
Mine lasts an hour.
Oh, well.
Up to you.
Oh, wait. No, mine also lasts an hour, but I need 10 minutes to cast it.
Comprehend languages, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll do... Okay. He can only do it on 3 people. Anyways. The trek to the city. As you get closer to the city, he's like, I'll let you know when we should cast the spells. As you get close, the city is devoid of any exterior gates and rests atop a large lake of black water. The city itself is made up of purple buildings hewn from rock that are heavily engraved to give the appearance of exposed brain tissue. The buildings are a scattering of jagged oval-like shapes, and the city seems to be a handful of miles in all directions. Large orbs of purple light float around the city, bobbing and weaving behind buildings. Festooned high above the city are a series of those mind flayer ships, nautiloids, having been anchored to larger buildings. These ships appear to be in the process of being constructed. None of them are complete. Scattered around the outskirts of the city are egg-shaped glass balls, which Thranazar points out. Resonance stones. They induce pure terror if you get too close. Along the streets of the city, you can see members of the illithid population walking along with small brains with legs trailing behind them. As you take in these sights of the city is still like a good couple 100 feet away on the water. You can hear the sound of something approaching in the water. And as you're all kind of standing here, you're concealed for now. You can make out the sight of a bobbing light of a purple lantern and a small rowboat in which 5 or so gray-skinned dwarves are sat. They're coming this way and are about 30 feet out. 4 of which are wearing basic leathers and holding pickaxes, while another is adorned in dark blood-stained robes, wearing a mask of bone and seems to have filed their teeth to sharp points. Around you are a cluster of rocks and mushrooms, and the dwarves will be here at any moment. And they're coming from the city.
So, Thranazar, are we meeting them or
Hiding.
Oh, okay.
I'll hide.
Don't hiding.
I haven't done the spell yet, so everyone stealth checks. There's rocks, there's mushrooms everywhere, so yeah. And Pass Without Trace isn't up right now. So
It is not up.
Quoin got a 19. Thranazar got a 21.
I got a 16.
Okay, Ven.
21.
Dawn.
17, my good sir.
Druck.
21.
Alright, you all hide behind there's like mushrooms, there's... You know what, actually, yeah, I'll let y'all tell me where you want to hide. I'll describe where you are. Give me 1 second. So the boat's getting to the shore at this point. They're climbing out of the boat. You're all currently kind of standing behind a large boulder. Do you want to just stay behind the large boulder? It's a large boulder, like it's like 30 feet long. And then there's mushrooms. There's like mushrooms. Okay, so you're all behind the boulder then. You can hear the dwarves approaching. Like they're getting out of the boat and they're looking around. Who all can understand Undercommon? I think it's just Kenna right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Thranazar. Okay. Kenna. You hear the masked dwarf say, "Vergreths," said the master, "detected intruders this way. Look in the dirt for tracks, all of you." And you can hear them approaching. They're just like spreading across and kind of like going up where the path was, and they're starting to like you can hear them getting closer and closer to the rock.
Would I be able
Druck's kind of built for this kind of thing, so.
Yeah, built for this type of thing. We'll see how this goes. I am going to, I hear them coming close. I don't know what they said, but I'm going to,
Thranazar will be like, they said they're looking for us.
I'm going to take, yeah, I'll just take one of my. Are there any rocks on the ground?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take one of my daggers, and since I'm hearing them coming from either side, I'm just gonna toss it over into the water.
Okay, kabloosh. They turn, and they all kind of cluster around where it went in the water.
And Druck's gonna tell everybody to go to a different spot.
With the one in the mask kind of surveying, just looking around while the other dwarves look in the water.
Yeah.
After Druck throws his dagger, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Does it have vocal components?
Yes, but can I whisper it?
Yeah.
Since it's... Shh, quiet.
Wow, the stealth spell has vocal components. That seems.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check so you see how quietly you can do this.
This is not without the +10 bonus, is it?
Nope.
Can I cut? No, because I'm in the middle of casting the spell.
Correct.
I can't use freaking guidance. That's cocked.
Now, so you can roll advantage because I imagine people are trying to like get you to be quiet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast. I'll do it with advantage. They're distracted.
Yeah, that's right.
10?
Okay. So you cast Path Without Trace,
Uh-huh.
and then you hear one of the dwarves go, "I heard something over there." And on your comments say, "Go look at it," and you can hear one of the dwarves approaching.
Yeah, Drek is already
Yeah.
in a
Coming
different
from the
hiding
right,
spot.
so you'll have to go left.
Yeah.
Okay, is anybody doing anything, or you all just moving to the left?
To the left, to the left.
I'll let someone else.
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
Is there a straight shot to a different hiding spot?
There are
Yeah.
big mushrooms with narrow trunks.
Cool.
You've
Oh.
got one immediately to the left, and there's some to the left. But if you go from behind this rock, the dwarves at the shore are going to see you. Basically, your best bet is to stay behind this rock.
Okay.
Oh, but weren't they heading right?
Yeah,
towards it?
because the stealth check failed for casting the spell quietly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's
I
coming.
thought they were heading towards it already. That's
They
why
were, and then Druk threw a dagger in the water, which caused a splash. So they got distracted. Then Kenna went to cast Pass Without Trace. And
Oh,
that has a
okay. Now
verbal
they're heading
component.
back. Got it.
And now
Yeah.
one's heading back this way, and it's getting close.
Okay.
And I am doing this in real time. It's getting close. Getting close.
Yeah. She said that if I recall correctly, and this is just, and I'm sorry to ask for a pause here,
Mm-hmm.
but Thranazart said that
They're looking
stealth
for
wouldn't
us
matter. Stealth wouldn't matter in the city,
with mind
it-
flayers.
right?
He specifically said mind flayers.
Cool.
Well, in the city, yeah, and mind
Cool.
flayers essentially. So yeah.
Cool. Druk's gonna poke out and shoot that guy.
All right, we're gonna go. So do it right now. So go for it. Advantage, surprise. And then to balance out surprise for initiative, if you roll high enough in the initiative order, we're just gonna skip your first turn, so you don't have 2 turns in a row.
Okay. 27 to hit.
That does hit though.
Sneak attack.
Yep.
All right.
And the surprise bonus that bugbears get.
Thank you. I almost forgot about that. Gee whiz, what's wrong with me? Right.
And then everybody roll initiative, and then we'll go to a break and pick up right there.
Where were you when I needed to make a stealth check?
All right. So that is 9 plus 8. That's 17 plus 10, 27 damage.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'll let you know how that guy's looking. All right. 27 damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
How do you kill that Duergar?
Just
Okay.
crossbow.
The ones that all turned from the water to like when he said go look over there, he's walking, drops, and then they're like, "There's people behind the rocks." They don't shout it because no one at the city's gonna hear it. We're gonna go to break, but first, everyone tell me what you got for initiative. So Quoin got a 12. Druck.
That one.
Perfect. We don't have to skip your first. We don't have to skip your turn. Kenna.
14.
All right, and these Duergar do have a surprise round against them. So Ven.
30-20.
Nice. Dawn.
4.
All right. And Thranazart got a 17. So we'll be back after our break with that. The Duergar are all surprised. One's dead. We'll just say, yeah, the one who went first in the initiative order is dead because, yeah, he was the one that was engaged. All right. We're going to go to break. We're going to pick up there, fighting some Duergar. So see you all in a few minutes.
Let's jam.
We're back with the party having a surprise round against some Duergar on a shore before a massive illithid city. Ven, you're up first.
Oh dear. Oh, all right. Oh, good heavens. What is the surprise? What does the surprise condition give you again?
Nothing. They just don't have a turn.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like advantage or something. Oh no, that's
Nope.
like you need to be.
If you're like a assassin round, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Firebolt.
Well, from where you are, you can't see anyone.
Oh, I will step out from behind the rock.
Okay.
And then.
So you'd have to
How many of them are
you'd
still
have to go like.
Oh, that's right. Wait, are we on the?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not on the battle map. Wait,
You should be.
let me refresh the page. I'm also just saying I was the only one in there. There it is. Okay. I see. Oh, that's a large. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
Thank you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Because this the mushroom right in front of the boulder is that has like a narrow stem to it.
Yeah, and it's a tree. So
can I see like?
Oh yeah.
I can see past that basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just move over to here so I can get line of sight. And then, does this one look significantly different? Does the one in front look significantly different than the other 3?
Yeah, that's the one wearing the bone
That's-
mask
oh, this one,
and
the-
who has
yeah.
filed, sharp teeth.
Oh, I'm absolutely shooting a firebolt at that one.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 21.
That hits.
Right. Surprise.
Yeah, doesn't get a turn.
13 points of fire damage.
All right, just
And then 1, 2. Back over to here. Back into cover.
That'll bring us to. It would have bring us to a Duergar, but that one is dead. It's going to bring us to Thranazart, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to see all the Duergar like, oh, fuck! Get, you know, surprised. And he's going to cast... No. Don't bust out the big ones for these little guys. That's dumb. Shit, most of his spells are like cones and he can't reach with where he is right now. Okay. He's just gonna look at the one that's getting hurt, who got like smacked with a firebolt, and he's gonna drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into its mind and cast Mind Sliver. Oh wait. No, he's smart. He knows these things might be thralls. He might not do that. Nah, he's smart. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do it, because, yeah. Natural 20 on its save, though.
Ooh.
So no damage. That sucks. Alright. So he does that. And that'll bring us to Kenna.
I'm going to peek out to here with 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, totally.
And this is the one that not Ash, Ven hit with the firebolt, right? I do it every
If
time.
Ash hit it, that thing would be dead.
If Ash hit that thing, it wouldn't be standing. It would just be a pair of smoking boots on the ground.
But yeah, no, yeah, that's the one that Ven hit with
Okay.
Firebolt.
That one is just in range of Toll the Dead, so I need a wisdom save at disadvantage, please.
It seems like it has advantage on spells, so just a straight roll.
Okay.
Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
19 plus 2, 21.
Alright, and I'm gonna take my last movement to hide over here.
Okay. Surprise round so he doesn't get a turn, bringing us to Quoin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and get within melee. And just go to town when he can. Druck!
Cool. Druck's gonna get up, use his bonus action to dash.
Yep.
And then look this thing in the face. Be like,
Have you eaten yet today?
Its teeth are bloody. There's blood all in its beard.
when he says that to him.
When
When he opens his mouth, he shoves the poison mushroom in there.
Oh man. Sleight of hand check, because that's
Okay.
hard to do. Because
Alright.
he's not gonna swallow it.
I'm gonna try it. All right, sleight of hand check. Here we go. 12.
All right. 4 for his try to like slap you out of it. So he gets the mushroom in his mouth.
Cool.
Uppercut.
Yeah. I imagine that was my action.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay. He'll do a con save on his turn. But he's Duergar, so he's got advantage on that. Alrighty. Dawn.
Top of the morning. We can go 5, 10, 15. I got the clear line. So I can't
Oh wait, hold on,
from
hold
where
on,
I
hold
am.
on, hold on. Wow, with advantage that con save was dog shit. Alright. He does swallow the mushroom. And you'll see what happens on his turn.
Okay.
Dawn, what are you doing?
And 20, 25, 30, so I can see this motherfucker.
I'll just say the con save on that mushroom is a DC 22. Just so everybody's aware if you eat one of those mushrooms.
Oh, no, my good sir. Ouch. And anyways, so Dawn started blasting
Alright. At who?
at this.
I'll say don't
motherfucker.
shoot the guy with the mask. Cause I want it to show everybody what happens to him.
So anyways, I
Okay.
started blasting.
Go for it.
The first one is 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Come on, bitch. 22.
That hits.
That'll be
Banana
9.
tiger. Okay.
half, bitch. And
It gets pushed. If you want it to.
where does water technically start on the map?
Literally like right behind it.
Like this square here?
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to push it 5 feet back, please.
Okay, he's pushed 5 feet into the water. And as he does, there's like a little bit of a splash again. And those of you with passive perception of like 12 or higher, in the middle of the lake, you can see like a tentacle kind of rise up into the water.
Oh, I fucked up.
And lashes forward, grabs that Duergar, and pulls it into the lake deeper, under the water and out of combat essentially.
Shit. Don just kind of looks at Thranazard and just goes, "Well, that's your business, baby."
He just says, "Nobody go in the water." Yeah. All right.
Yep,
That's your turn.
That's their turn.
That'll bring us back to Ven, because yeah, they're all surprised.
All right. So that is going to be. I will. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think if I go out to here, I can see past Ruck to the.
Oh yeah.
to
Yeah.
That one again. Another firebolt.
At which one? The one with the mask?
Yeah, the one that I hit before.
All right.
Oh, is that the one with? Oh, wait, that's the one with the mushroom
Yeah.
in his mouth, isn't it? Okay. And it looks like he already like swallowed and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
He's
I'll shoot past-
he doesn't spit.
I'll shoot that firebolt at you. I'll go for the one on the left then. The
Okay, go
one
for it.
directly
Yep.
in front of Quoin.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Wow. All right.
Who needs a laser pistol when you've got Ben, the fire
Yeah.
pistol?
He just looks
Yeah.
at his finger afterwards, like, "Whoo!"
Well, it's technically a wand. Yeah, just
Oh yeah.
the wand kicks back. All right.
There's a few skid marks where your feet used to be.
Yeah. That is going to be 14 points of fire damage.
All right. That one is looking real bad. Just. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Okay. Thranazard. Alright. 5, 10, 15. He's gonna walk up. And he's gonna go for a. He holds his staff up and points it towards the two Duergar, kind of like right behind them. And you see a 10-foot radius sphere of gravity kind of appear. As he casts Magnify Gravity. And You can see like the gravity starts to like affect them a little, like they're gonna get slowed down and everything. Wow, they both fail. So they both take 8 force damage. And their movement speed is halved. However, the gravity to the one you just hit just squishes it into the ground, and it's not like it's pushing it into the earth. There's resistance. The ground is resisting, so it just like squishes. You hear like the ankle snap, and then it just kind of turns the guy into like a meaty, bloody, organy pancake.
Gross.
Just absolutely annihilates that Dwergar. That one's dead. That one's just, there's nothing left of that one. Yeah, man.
Brain magics.
I made Thunizar cool as fuck. Alright, and then this one takes 8 force damage. This one finally got hit. Okay, Kenna.
Alright, I'm going to peek out and run 30 feet closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hit this main guy, or try to hit him with a produce flame.
He's the one eating the mushroom. You don't really need to
Oh,
hit
never
him.
mind.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Then I'm gonna hit the one behind him, because he is also in range.
Okay, go for it.
+9 to hit.
Yep.
That's a... Oh, what is that? What is math? The 23 to hit.
That hits for sure, yeah.
Alright, take a fireball to the face. Ooh, that's 11 fire damage.
He's looking real bad, just... Alright.
And that, I believe, is all
Alrighty.
for me.
To the Dwergar Mind Master. He's like... he goes like to get ready to stab somebody. Then he kind of stops. And he looks at his hand. You can see his hand starts to swell and balloon. His head starts to like swell and balloon in places, kind of like someone who has been in like the vacuum of space almost, like in Total Recall. Starts to swell all over the body like a balloon. And he starts to drift up into the air. He's like, whoa, whoa. And
He got it, Marge.
You can see he's starting to swell and swell and swell more, and you can hear like little splits in his skin, where like the flesh is ripping at the seams.
Ruck deadpan turns back, looks at all of you, and says,
No one goes hungry.
And as he continues to swell, you can see this where this flesh is starting to like have a hard time with the splitting, with the growing, and he just bursts like a fleshy balloon. That's what happens if you fail the con save and you eat one of those mushrooms.
Gross.
Well
It's
done.
raining men.
So like to resurrect from that, true resurrection, because there's nothing left. Well, resurrection. No, true resurrection. Anyways, yeah, there's no body. So he just bursts like a balloon.
He got Aunt Marged.
He got worse than Aunt Marged. Druck and Ven are now tied for kills. Alright. Quoin. 5 feet. Swing with the Platinum Fader Schwert. No pack tactics on this one. 15 plus 8. Like, come on. That hits. 10 slashing damage. Just decapitates. And all the Dwergar are dead.
Hey, guys, we got a boat now.
I
comes
don't
handy.
want to go on that water.
It's the only way to get to the city.
Yeah. I mean, as
Just
long
no
as we
one
stay
touch the
in the
water.
boat.
Yeah, no one touched the water. Yeah, the Dwergar. Oh yeah, all the Dwergar are dead.
that was really fun, Justin. I know that was like, you kind of rolled them, but it's still really fun.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Man, one shot kill on that first dude truck? Man.
Yeah.
Like, bravo.
It's what I do.
Alright.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright. Yeah, the rowboat's big
And it
enough
puts
for...
out a fist
Okay.
for a fist bump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
Druck, I imagine you did that kind of close to him, so he has to like step back. Oh, and then he sees where what you're doing, and then bumps it.
Yeah.
But the boat is just big enough for all of you. Oh wait, Derbule's here. I forgot
Will
Derbule was here.
Derbuel be safe on the shore?
If we can seal him somewhere, but Derbule won't be kept alive in the city. They'd be wondering why we have this down there.
What is our escape plan?
We don't have one.
We should have one. And make the deal part of it, yes.
Well, we'd have to find an exit to the Underdark. I think we could hide Derbule in this forest over here. Tie him up somewhere.
I might have a solution. If these Duragard knew something, we could ask them.
Oh, do you have that spell?
Yeah, I can cast it whenever I want. It's something you get with skill in my trade.
Alright. Can't ask the leader, though, because he's in pieces.
Yeah. But the one that Druck shot in the face might
is the
know
only
something.
one that's really intact, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to that one.
Okay.
And cast Speak with Dead.
Alrighty. So the body sits upright with a crossbow bolt sticking up between its eyes. This is the first time, yeah. Well, most of you would know Speak with Dead. Druck probably not. So Druck just sees this dead corpse sit up and go.
Crossbow.
Druck. It's not gonna do anything, and it's harmless for now.
Oh.
Rips the crossbow bolt out.
Okay. You can get both out.
Okay, great.
So what are your questions to this dead Duergar?
I'm going to ask them in Undercommon.
Yep. Good. They only speak Undercommon and Dwarvish, so.
It's I have 2 questions, so if anybody else has 3 others, I believe it's 5 questions.
It is under, just so you know, Speak with Dead. The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna start saying, hey, buddy, we're just some weary travelers. We were looking for the quickest way out of here. Would you happen to know where that is?
In Undercommon, in the city, the Rift Gate.
Is this Rift Gate guarded by anything we should be aware of?
Mind flayers patrol the city.
Is there a
That's 2 questions.
That's 2. Did you know their guard rotations by any chance?
No, I was a thrall.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. So apparently there's a gate that's being guarded, but it's our fastest way out of the city. Otherwise, we'll probably have to go back the way we came, if we can figure out a way out from there. We got 2 more questions if you guys are curious about anything.
Well, I suppose our next questions would be how we get Derbule. Should relate to that, yes. Or I suppose where this Ubi is.
Alright. Mr. Corpse, do you know where,
Mr. Corpse.
Mr. Corpse Man. Corpse me, a man.
Bum 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 bum.
Corpse me, corpse. Corpse. So, yeah, what's your next question?
Mr. Corpseman, do you know where your deity is in the city? Your leader. You know where he lives?
1 second. Look for the deep step in the center of the city and descend.
Alright, I'll relay that. And one last question, sir. Would is there any place in the city where we could keep our Aurochs, or is he safer outside the city?
He is not safe in the city. He will be consumed.
Great. You go back to your death nap, and we will never have another conversation.
Just instantly, just. Yep. Well, you can talk.
So, yeah,
you
I
can
can
talk
talk
to it
to dead
again. You can talk to it again in
In 10 days.
10 days. Well, 11 days.
Yeah.
So the corpse just
so-
goes back to being dead.
So I can talk to dead things now. That's a recent development.
Yeah,
That's not all-
we
that's
just
not all you
noticed
can
that.
do
How's
now.
that?
Yeah, it's a little weird, but
Little
it's
bit.
easier talking to them dead than when they're trying to kill you.
That reminds me. The thing I sent you about your level 6 feature, about the shapes, you don't have to have seen those to turn into them.
Sick.
Just because that's part of the
Nice.
So, what do we do?
We get in the boat and kill the Underking.
Is this the last we see of the Buell?
We can probably come back and get Drabule. If the Underking's dealt with, he's their kind of hive mind. The hive mind would scatter and they'd flee their city. Then we'd come back and get Drabule and bring Drabule through this gate they speak of.
As long as he doesn't wander into the lake and get eaten by that tentacle creature, we should be good.
Druck's gonna how much does Drabule smell?
Pretty bad.
Maybe we can help with him,
Yeah.
make him easier to hide, so
Yeah,
things don't smell him, hunt him.
Yes, there should be spells. One of us should have a spell that could ease the stink.
Ah, yes, the level 2 spell, ease the stink.
Druck is already taking out one of the mushrooms that he collected earlier for food, and he's just kind of rubbing it on Drabule to kind of get a different funk on him.
Sorry, I don't have prestidigitation. I can't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
Okay, what do you make Drabule smell like? avoid-
Underground pond water, dirt, mushrooms, what
Okay.
it's. I just
Yeah,
inhale the smell of this location,
sure.
and then just replicate that all over him.
All right, he doesn't smell like an animal anymore. We could.
Hey, buddy. It's gonna suck with you here alone.
Mm,
We're gonna tie you up to one of these mushroom stalks so you don't accidentally wander into the
oh,
water.
that would suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're really sorry about that. We love you. We're gonna come back for you. And don't you forget that, okay, buddy?
Seem to understand what you're saying. So yeah, you can easily find a dense part of this mushroom growth to hide him in and tie him up. And there's mushrooms for him to start
Nice.
eating, and he's smart. He's not gonna. Animals don't eat poison food. They
Yeah.
know what's poisoned or not. So he starts eating mushrooms.
Animals have their own version of detect poison and disease.
Basically, yeah.
It's called a nose.
And yeah,
Is there more of that is there more of moss around?
oh yeah,
Can we just grab a bunch of it and cover him in it and make him look like a moss cow?
yeah,
Yeah.
Just camouflage him.
There
sure,
we go.
easy.
All right, just grab a bunch of
Quoin helps with the disguise kit
Nice.
and rolls a 20, 21. So yeah, easily disguises Drabule as one of these moss cows.
If
Which
your
things-
Buell isn't here when we get back, he's so sad. We put in all this work to keep him safe.
You haven't seen a lot of
Alright.
you haven't seen, like I said, you haven't seen a lot of creatures down here. Just whatever the fuck that thing was in the lake, and the roper.
Plus, hopefully the unnerving presence of the Underking down here just
Also,
scares off
yeah.
those predators.
All right, deal.
So,
Yeah.
are we going to this? I mean, we're going in there as thralls, yes.
I have a spell that'll make you understand what people are saying. So, there's that. If they think if they know you're speaking their language, because with tongues, the spell I'm going to cast When you speak, if they ask you a question and you speak to them, they will understand what you're saying. They think you're speaking their language to them. Comprehend languages does not offer that.
Correct. But
So I'll be casting it on the people who are going to be speaking the most.
Okay.
Except Dawn. Probably not you.
So probably me, Ven, and Druk.
Most likely.
oh,
Or-
okay. Then
Alright.
Cast comprehend languages at all.
Or Quoin.
Yeah. Drucker's like,
Okay. Kenna, Ven, and Quoin. Okay.
You will climb into this purple rowboat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Who is paddling. Or not paddling, oaring. You don't want to put your arms in the water.
Druckle or Druckle
Okay.
or.
As you get into the boat,
I'm gonna turn into an alligator and swim us across the.
Are you?
don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
So you guys are going
Uh,
across the water, and
Wait, is it two? Is it like one person rows or is it a 2-person row?
it's a one-person row.
I'll get it, Druck.
Oh. Right, you got your pump on.
Well, technically, actually, I haven't. He hasn't. He did that like while everyone like at night while everyone was sleeping. I don't know. If,
Oh,
like, he's
right,
Really
okay,
made a
yeah.
deal about that.
Ven, when did you get
So
muscle?
Druck is just like,
Well, okay.
What
Dude, that
happened to your
sounds-
dad gut?
Whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah. All right. As you're
by
moving,
surprise.
Yep.
it seems like whatever this thing in the water is, it's trained not to attack the rowboat.
Mm.
So as you get closer, as you get within about 100 feet of the city, then you're just like, "Rah, rah, rah." A sudden piercing headache tears through the heads of Ven, Kenna, and Dawn, and Thranazar. It's quite possibly the worst headache you've ever had. Not an aneurysm. The pain is nearly debilitating, and you feel your entire body lock up for a few moments. Suddenly, the pain turns searing hot, as if it feels like something is being seared into your brain. As the pain subsides, the three of you can see a strange sort of psychic projection of the city in your mind, like a map of sorts, top down. It doesn't reveal exact locations, but it's like a top-down blueprint in your mind whenever you close your eyes. And as the pain fades, you can see a dock near the outskirts of the city. And I'll be transitioning us to the map of Ak'nen.
Ooh. Damn.
Red squares where the docks are.
Okay.
And this is kind of where, and as you're like getting close, you can feel you can feel the that powerful presence of Ubby, kind of like in this vicinity, right in the middle.
Okay.
And when you close your eyes, you can like see the location. For those of you, the three of you that have this like psychic connection, it's like right here.
Is this dark area like a park
You don't know.
kind of thing?
Like I said, it's a top-down
Okay.
view, but it's more like a blueprint. So
Yeah.
you're not actually seeing like current traffic and anything.
Okay. But it looks
like
like a
it looks like
square.
it looks like a town square, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Fuck. I think we know where we need to head.
Mm-hmm.
Are the three of you okay?
I am fine, yes.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Druck,
Yeah.
Druck and Quoin look fine. Everybody else is kind of dealing with this like headache.
What's going on?
Think.
Well, I think our friend showed us the map of the city in the most painful way possible.
It's strange that he would show us a map to the city.
It's like he wants us to find him.
That's what I'm gathering. Regardless, Thranazar is going to touch Kenna, Ven, and Quoin, and he's going to cast Tongues. This lasts for an hour. You'll understand any spoken language you hear. Whenever you speak, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target will understand what you're saying. He's going to burn a 3rd level spell slot to cast Tongues on... Oh shit, he can do that on everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a concentration. He's gonna touch Dawn and Druck and cast Tongues again. So now everybody for an hour can understand any spoken language, and whenever you speak to a creature, they understand what you're saying.
one can shut Nana.
Now he looks at Dawn. Don't speak unless spoken to by a mind flayer. Just,
yes, sir.
just because we don't want to blow our position.
We blow our cover? Oh, who would have thought?
Some other things. Yeah. If any mind flayer offers you a drink, drink it or do your best job at not drinking it, like pretending to drink it. It's humanoid cerebral fluids they'll be trying to feed you. Just cannibalism to most of you. Also, just in case you get stopped by any of the mind flayers in the city, do not mention currency that you're familiar with. Gold coins, copper coins. Mind flayers use these. And he produces 5 glass jars that contain 5 jellied eyeballs each. These are called mind gates. It's what mind flayers use for currency down here. Each one is worth about 9 gold pieces. Just in case someone tries to sell you something. Don't use gold, use these. He hands you each one of these.
Huh.
And as the boat drifts, a small dock rests on the eastern outskirts of the city. It's hewn from the same rock as the city and has been engraved and textured to resemble coiled intestines. A couple of lanterns resembling illithid skulls rest on small posts and are filled with eerie purple lights. And a narrow road pushes in towards the city. No gates, because they don't feel like they need gates down here because of what's in the fucking water and everything else. It's an illithid city. Ven, Kenna, Dawn, you all saw the map in your heads, right?
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
I think we know where to go then, unless you want to explore the city. But we have an hour of this facade.
No.
I'm in a bit of a hurry to get this over with.
Alright. So you step into the city then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mind flayers pass, they see you, they look, they see the mark on Thranna's art. They just glide past.
Druck is just kind of in his usual slouched, kind of distant gaze.
Okay.
Probably looks the part.
Okay. Anyone who's trying to look like a thrall, roll a performance check.
Okay.
With advantage because of everything that's going on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around and see if I spot any other thralls.
Oh yeah, tons. Just walking around. They're kind of doing the same kind of like they're just walking around misguided kind of thing.
Okay, but there is like
There's tons of thralls here. Oh yeah.
But there is a distinct like look to them. It's
Yeah,
not
vacant.
Like... okay, so I will attempt that.
Yeah, with advantage because you got a mind flayer with you who's got the symbol, and you're all together. You can understand what things are saying. So yeah.
Well, that advantage made a difference.
Coin,
Not for me.
11 for coin.
Cast guidance on yourself.
Can't.
Is it too late to cast guidance?
You can't cast guidance on yourself. Anyways, whatever to get. DC's 10. Ven.
13. It was a 4 before advantage.
Kenna.
7.
Okay. Dawn.
18.
Okay. Druck.
16 minus 2.
All right.
14.
More than half the group succeeded, so it succeeds. So you're pushing through the city as quickly as possible without drawing attention to yourselves.
Kenna looks a little too confident as they're trying to look at everyone. They're like imitating everyone else,
Okay.
and they change, like kind of like Johnny
Like
Depp
maybe-
and Rango. Through
Like
the
maybe
city.
your posture is just too good, but you've got the face right.
I'm doing like the Johnny Depp walking scene from Rango, where I'm
Okay.
just changing my walk every 5
Okay.
seconds.
And as you're like walking through, you can see through Thranazar close his eyes every once in a while to kind of get an image of the city, and then he keeps walking. You do get to the town square because you have to pass through the town square. A collection of strange stalls line this open area of town. Each stall seems to be selling an assortment of brains and strange trinkets. And a mind flare kind of goes. You can understand it. It's speaking in a language that sounds like garbled and guttural. And it's the language of Qualith. And it just says, "Come buy some trinkets. Your thralls must buy some trinkets. Yes, they look new." And Threnazar's like, nods. And he approaches a market stall to help blend in. And you do not get to pick your trinket before it's handed to you. So, Ven, roll a d100.
Oh, no.
Each one
This is
costs
awesome.
each one costs one mind gate, which is one of the jellied eyeballs.
22.
Ven, you're handed a small wooden statuette of a smug halfling. He looks at you for the fresh jellied eyeball in your jar that you were given.
I wait to be commanded to hand it over.
Oh, right. Threnazard says, "Hand it over." Forgot about that. All right.
Yeah, no, I know your tricks.
All right. So you hand it over, and he takes it, and he hands you that. Who wants to buy their trinket next? You can add that to your equipment now. It's not magical. It's just a trinket, small wooden statuette of a smug halfling. If you even plan on keeping it.
I'm guessing that item does not exist.
It does not. It's a trinket. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
All right. Roll a d100.
52.
You're given 2 toy soldiers, one with a missing head. Thrazar just says, "Hand them a mind gate."
I hand the eyeball over and start playing with the, like, smashing the toy shoulders against each other.
Don't play with them.
I stop.
Yeah, these are jellied humanoid eyeballs you're handing out. Who wants to go next?
Dan will go next.
Roll a d100.
How does 79 sound?
Ah!
You're handed an invitation to a party where a murder happened.
Murder mystery,
Nice.
guys.
The letter's like 300.
Cool.
The letter's 350 years old, so it's
Aw.
probably
We're gonna be a little
done.
late.
The letter's like falling apart, and he's like, "Pay the mind flare, 1 mind gate."
Dawn hands over a mind
All
gate.
right, Druck, roll a d100.
That's a cool morbid gift for a morbid
I
character.
like it.
Yeah.
All right. What do we got here? 44.
A mechanical canary inside a gnome-crafted lamp. Pay the 1 mind gate. Okay. And you have a mechanical canary inside a gnome. It's not magical at all. It's just a metal canary inside a lamp. All right. Quoin. 25. Quoin is handed a tiny silver icon of a raven. Hand him a mind gate. Quoin does. And then the mind flayer goes, "Have a good day." And Thranazar moves along.
Such a weird economy here. Like, they're like mockingly like buying gifts for their thralls, and it's like this weird this weird society.
Yup. Just wait.
Like play acting a society.
Yeah,
Um,
or like it's all kind of status symbol oriented
And you can
without
see-
your thralls.
And as you're walking, you can see more mind flayers gliding around. Like they're just levitating the entire time as they move around, with their thralls behind them. And then once in a while, you can see ones that have little brains with legs that are like. And Threnazar's like, "Don't get close to those though. They'll see through the facade." So every time you can see like an intellect devourer run by, he kind of just gets you guys as far away from it as possible. But eventually, you come to the center of the city and find a spiral staircase of purple rock carved to resemble the texture of brains that descends deeper below the city.
This is the staircase that the Mr. Corpse Man talked about.
This is where the presence is the strongest too, yeah.
I think we need to head down.
I agree. And and it starts drifting down the stairs. Come, thralls.
We following
Okay.
Mr. Corpseman.
As you start drifting down the staircase, it starts to get a little quieter. Like, you don't hear the commotion of the city, which was a relatively quiet commotion, but the presence of the city is starting to not get felt as deep down here. But the presence of that feeling of being watched is still ever present. And as you descend, after about an hour, descent, the tongue spell goes away because it lasts an hour, and you get to the bottom of these stairs. And the steps echo loudly with each step as you descend this long, winding staircase. And as you descend, the air gets much colder, and you can begin to see your breath. For those of you that can breathe. So no dawn. And as you do, a voice echoes along the stretch of corridors. It's not in your mind, but the voice sounds like a cacophony of hundreds of voices speaking at once. I know you're here. Come, I am waiting. And the corridor stretches deep into the darkness, and as the voice speaks, small purple lanterns begin to light up along the corridor. Just...
Wait, did you say that Druck could hear that as well?
Yeah, everybody did.
Not the first time. That's the first time Druck has heard that specific voice, correct?
It is Ubeliek, but I can't do the anymore because it hurt my throat. So that's the same
That's
guy.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You heard it come from the armored illithid too.
Okay.
So this is the same voice. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And the corridor.
I'm
Yes. So as it speaks, the lanterns come light up at just a long corridor that stretches about 200 feet to a door. So he knows we're here. You're muted, Sam.
My?
I couldn't hear you what you said. You said something.
Oh, I said it seems so, yes.
Okay. Should we
Do
proceed?
we
I mean,
knock or
it's either proceed or run away, yes.
Proceed.
Are the two options.
All right. You make your way to the door. It's a stone door carved into the likeness of a mind flayer's head.
Of course.
Perhaps we should. Should we or should we not talk tactics?
And as you get closer to
do
the
we-
door
We
just
want to
opens
shoot this thing?
by
Oh,
itself. And you just see a small chamber on the other side. A chamber where it sits 10 floating tables hewn from purple rock, where the bodies of a mind flayer lie on each table, completely bare, nude. A small jar filled with brine sits at the foot of each table, where a strange-looking brain rests. Funerary chamber. Kind of looking around, it's similar to the ones that would be in hives of old. These brains belong to the illithid. Someone will come along to take those brains to the Underking, and he'll add them to his consciousness. At least that's what elder brains do. And at the opposite end of the room is another door carved into the likeness of a mind flayer.
You done?
Yeah, I think so.
all right? Let's keep going.
Okay. As you get close to the other door, it opens and reveals a tunnel that stretches to a downwards ramp that descends about 30 feet to another door.
Do we sense Ubi's presence
Oh yeah,
coming from there? Okay.
you sense it all the time. Like it's not going away.
But like it's getting stronger
Oh, yeah.
from that direction.
Yeah. Okay. You
Okay.
you creep forward, and as you get close to that door too, it also opens. In the middle of this small circular chamber is a small sort of glass case filled with green brine in which a humanoid brain floats. Flesh-like tubes are connected to the brain and run out of the case and into the adjacent wall from where you entered. Oh wait, the adjacent wall across from you, and appear to go into another chamber. A door rests on that wall where the tubes run into. Thranazort sees the brain and goes, "That's new."
Is it dangerous, do you think?
I don't know.
Druk holds up the laser pistol.
No. Just in case it's... I think we just should leave it. It's a humanoid brain. Not a mind flayer brain like the previous ones.
This might be a dark thought, but could that be Dax's brain?
What's it smell like?
You just smell, it's floating in brine, so you can just smell the brine. Wouldn't Dax... Then,
Can I do a medicine check to ID the brain?
No. Then, do you have Dax's body?
Yes.
Can you just poke the head out?
Yeah, I'll do that.
The head feels surprisingly light. Fender's gonna walk up, put his tentacles on the head, and do a smell. Dax's brain isn't in the skull.
Well.
Send a tentacle like up the nose or like in the ear.
You can put the body back. That's probably Dax's brain, yeah. Why is it connected to all these tubes, though?
Good question. Should we take that with us? Well, no, it's attached to that.
Yeah.
Attach that.
We should see what's in the other chamber first.
If we survive this, we can come back for Dax's brain.
Yeah. Add it to the bag.
Very true. Maybe we should put that one in the preserving bag.
I think that might be best.
Yeah.
Pickle
Yeah.
jar.
Yeah, put it in a jar. Pickle jar.
But
It's already got the brine. It's fine.
as you do get close to the brine jar, the other door does open. You go inside?
Yeah.
Cool shit. The
Oh,
tubes from the
God.
previous room run and are connected to large tanks made of purple flesh and filled with brine. 4 of them. These pods are similar to the ones you saw in the illithid hive under Bloodmoor Bog, where the people in the middle of Ceramorphosis were laying in. A door sits on the opposite wall of this chamber. Floating in each pod seems to be a humanoid figure wearing a nondescript set of black clothes. And as you step into the room, you feel a strange knot in your stomach. Those who have stomachs. In each of these 4 pods is a humanoid that looks exactly like Dax in every single detail. They are floating and appear completely unconscious. However, the bodies look fresh, devoid of any scars, wounds, or marks. Like they're newborn, but not fully grown. Thranazort stops in his tracks. What in the 9 hells is this?
I think they cloned Dax.
I see you found my little experiment, the voice returns. And as the voice laughs, each pod hisses and opens, spilling the brine out onto the floor as these 4 humanoids resembling Dax step out from the pods and rush towards you all. They don't have a lot of hit points. This is a very quick combat encounter, so roll initiative again, everybody.
Oh no!
Oh,
dear.
fuck!
We have to fight 4 Daxes.
Daxes?
Oof.
Position your tokens wherever you want to position them, but you have to be in the room. But you can be anywhere in this
My
corridor
girl.
or in the room. Yeah.
What do they do to my girl?
Well, you're all in the room, though, so
Okay.
wherever you want to be in the room.
No! No, why is she here? Why are they... No! I hate that you're using their
Oh,
token
this
against
is
us.
awesome.
Tranazort's
I
like,
hate it!
before this all happens, Tranazort's like, we should keep one of the bodies intact and see if what we talked about earlier will work.
Oh, true. Then we don't have to keep the crispy one.
Correct. And in case that happens, Dax, delete everything that was in your equipment. Because Dax doesn't have their gold, their anything that they had. All your equipment's with Ven. So you have no more gold, no more letters.
We could keep their gold.
You,
We don't
If
have
that
the
happens.
letters.
there's no gold. Dax's gold is completely
Oh.
gone. It wasn't on the body.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, yeah, never
And
mind.
no more letters. Yeah. Anyways,
Sad.
Oh, no.
I'm where I'm gonna be.
okay.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't this fun? Isn't this a
Oh
fun
my
little
God.
idea?
This is really cool.
This is terrifying.
This is awesome.
So who knows which one is like who knows where Dax's original body is?
I think we
Yeah,
burned
but-
Dax's original body to
Well,
a
no,
crisp.
that one could have been a clone too.
That's
Could've
true.
All
I
right.
don't think Dax's body is in here though.
Also, these ones
Let's
aren't.
turn into IDAX
Just a heads
real
up. These
quick.
ones have no weapons, no armor. They're
Okay.
just wearing nondescript black clothes.
They're just gonna punch us to death. It's fine.
Lots of unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
Uh,
These Daxes are monks. They have key points now, and they're gonna punch us.
oh, just wait. They have level 6 Dax features.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because dead creatures don't dead PCs don't level up because they're dead. They're not adventuring. But they've been doing stuff, so they've been getting experience. So. All right. Just rolling each of their initiative right now. Oh, nice. Not good. And delicious. All right. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, they're already in here. Shit. Okay. Whatever. Okay, cool. Balls. There's a lot of stuff to juggle. How's everyone doing?
I'm living my best life.
Yeah.
Doing
this
pretty
is-
good.
This has been a really fun session.
Yeah.
Oh, better add Thranazard in here. Thranazard's just like, oh, what the fuck? I have to kill my best friend now? That's fun.
4 times? Shit.
Well, Kenna's already got one down, so.
Very true. Oh, I'm just, as a side, I'm
Sorry,
going
what?
through Dax's
You
equipment,
already
and
killed
I'm just
Dax.
like, oh
Oh.
no.
Did
Alright.
I? I did.
You get the
yeah.
one armor.
The crispy one.
Druck, what'd you
The
get for
crispy one.
initiative?
9.
Ooh, Kenna.
8.
Oh god, Ven.
15.
Okay. Dawn.
Hi, my good
Oh
sir.
my god. Okay.
I'm fucked.
So first up is one of the Dax clones.
Oh no.
What'd Quoin do?
15.
Oh, okay.
So this is the one that got. Oh shit! I gotta fix something. Okay, fixing stuff because I'm not okay. Yeah, so this one, this Dax clone, is gonna bonus action rage,
Oh dear.
Yeah, I can do that.
and when they rage, everyone within 15 feet of this Dax, which is everyone, as they do their mind blast when they rage. I need everyone to make me intelligence saving throws.
Intelligence.
Because you're all within 10 feet, because you're all within Quoin, you get to add +1 to those saves because of his aura of protection.
Nice.
So intelligence save +1. DC is 15.
So, just flexing. You've got strong brain, strong arms.
The Dax clones all look at Ved and they see the belt and they all do the Michael Myers head tilt.
Oh dear.
Anyways, Ven, what'd you get for your intelligence save?
25.
You're fine. Kenna,
12.
is that with +1?
Yep.
Okay. You take 3 psychic damage and are stunned until the end of your next turn. Dawn,
11.
3 psychic damage and stunned until the end of your next turn. Druck,
18.
you're fine. Quoin rolled a natural 1 +1. +1. Takes 3 psychic damage and is stunned until the end of his next turn. Wait, look, wrong stat block. Yeah, 3 psychic damage and Quoin is stunned until the end of his next turn. Thrandazard, because there's a lot of people in this party now. All of a sudden,
You said this will be a quick one. I don't know.
27 for Thrandazard.
Oh, okay. Way to show me out.
19 plus 8. All right. That's bonus action. Oh
Oh,
man,
that's right. I also have +8.
how does this work? Okay, can't do that. So just gonna run up to Ven
Oh dear.
and go for 2 unarmed strikes. Just they're not wearing the Build a Hill Giant strength, so they're not as tough.
Yeah, true.
First unarmed
Oh,
strike.
I forgot we've been traveling for a few days. I kept forgetting to say I recast.
Yeah,
the
I would assume you have
armor.
mage armor up. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
21 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ow.
Oh, plus 2, 7.
Oh, okay. I see. Ow.
Actually, does rage go up? Would rage be plus 2? Yes. So 7. Second unarmed strike. Reckless.
Oh dear.
15 plus 7 to hit.
Yep.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, golly.
Oh wow, that's gonna bring us to another clone.
Oh dear.
It's gonna run up to Dawn. You're like, who's this?
It's
They
gonna get
replaced
fucked
me.
up.
Bonus action rage.
Everybody does the saves again.
Nah, that takes too long. Bonus action rage, run up, 2 punches to Dawn, reckless.
Of course.
26 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 bludgeoning damage. Second hit is an 18 to hit,
Yep.
7 bludgeoning damage. Quoin is just gonna.
He's stunned, isn't he?
Oh, that's right. Until the end of his next turn. Right.
Fuck.
End of his turn, no longer stunned. Alright, cool. Ven.
All right. Let's see. I am going to. Oh, do I mess up? Do I try and just mess up one of them, or do I try to mess up 2 of them at once?
You will need one of them intact if you want to possibly see
Right,
if Revivify will work.
Yes. Okay, I have a question. Actually, I have a question about lines of effect in a diagonal.
It's the same, yeah? As straight.
Well, right, but like, if I'm trying to think, like that. Can I exclude?
Oh, right. Thank you for
Thranazard
reminding me, Brittany. What? Sorry?
You're welcome.
I was wondering, can I exclude Thranazard and hit these 3 with a 10-foot wide wall?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so I can just hit like those ones.
Yeah.
Cool. Then tidal wave. So dex saves from all 3 of them. Everyone but the one that's attacking me.
Alright. With advantage because of Barbarian.
Yeah, they can see it.
Because of.
13,
Failure.
9,
Failure.
and 16.
Okay, that one succeeds.
Okay.
And that'll be, unfortunately, they're going to be resistant to this, but...
Yeah.
Cool. 21 bludgeoning damage to the ones that failed, and 10 to the one that succeeded, so 10, 10, and 5, basically.
Okay.
But the ones that failed are prone.
Yep, and it's magical bludgeoning. Oh, no, they are resistant to it, so they have it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Only the ones that have gotten a chance to rage, right?
Oh, that's true.
Right, one of them has... 2 of them
Yeah.
haven't raged yet.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, so those ones, I don't know which one...
The 2 bottom ones failed. These 2 failed.
The 2 bottom ones failed?
Yeah.
Okay. And are those the 2 that haven't had a chance to rage yet?
Correctamundo.
Okay, so the one that succeeded takes 5 damage. Those 2 take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Those ones are looking really bad. Like I said, they do not have as much health as Dax
Yeah,
does.
Good. And they're prone.
Yeah, they are. Alright.
Toss a coin
Cool.
to your wizard when he knocks the Dax down.
When he takes out the barb down. When he takes the barb down, whatever. Sure.
You got it.
That
It's fine.
will. My turn.
And when you cast a tidal wave in here, it's not like water, it's the brine that's kind of like gooped all on the floor and it just. That's it. That's for Ven.
Yep.
Thranazart's turn. He does not seem too thrilled about this, so wisdom save. He does not take a turn.
Ooh.
Because he's just like, nope. Druck.
Friends. Right. So Druck's going to take out his last dagger and the short sword, and he's going to attack the two prone people.
Yep. You have 10
just
foot
south.
reach, so yeah.
Yeah. So
Advantage.
he'll start with the one over here.
Okay.
And I'll use this short sword.
Yeah.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I'll just do it's the first one I hit, so I'll incorporate the sneak attack.
Yeah, that does it.
20.
How does Druck dispatch this clone? It does have to be lethal damage to stop it.
Yeah, pretty much hilt, back of the neck, crack.
Okay.
And then bonus action, attack with the dagger.
Which one did you use? That doesn't really matter. They both have the same amount of hit points right now, so. Okay.
All right. Yeah, the other one. That's prone.
Yep.
All right. That is 25
That
to
hits.
hit. For
That should just be a D4, yeah.
9 damage, max damage.
Do you have the feat where you add damage on your offhand weapon? Or the feature? Because it's usually just a D4.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
I
just-
don't.
so just take
thank
away
you.
whatever that
So
be.
it's just 4.
Yep.
4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dax is still up,
Thanks
but
for
like
reminding
when you're like stabbing them and attacking them, they don't make any sounds of like pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're
that's
being
enough.
kind of like puppeted. All right, Kenna.
I am stunned.
Right, end of your turn. You're no longer stunned.
Great.
This clone stands up, moves up, bonus action rage, reckless, 2 punches against Druck.
Makes
First
sense.
one, 18,
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Second one, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Dawn.
At the end of their turn, Druck's going to use his reaction and class feature
Yep.
to
Sure.
move 15 feet backwards.
Sentinel. So no,
Oh.
they're gonna go for a sentinel attack on you because Dax has sentinel.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Doesn't hit though, so you do get away.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And that can be
Right, and that overrides any without provoking opportunity attacks,
Correctamundo.
right? Okay, cool. 5.
And that's
10,
any Dax
15.
you pass by can do that. So this one is also going to do a sentinel,
Okay.
but not reckless. 15 plus 7 to hit, 20 something.
Yeah, that hits.
So,
So,
that
that
one's
means I'd stop
that
there,
one's
correct?
raging. So yep, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Technically,
Okay.
I think you'd still make it. Oh no, yeah.
No,
if
it
you're
stops your
moving
movement.
diagonally out
Yeah,
of space.
and it also stops.
Well, right,
your
I was
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
So Druck would be right
didn't
there.
know where he left the
Okay.
regatta attack.
Yep. All right. Brittany reminded me that Dax had sentinel. So that's the only reason that just happened.
Oh shit! Don't you drag me
Done!
into this.
Don't you drag? What do you mean? Don't? You're already dragged into this. There's 4 of you. 5
Well,
of you.
3
Well, true.
plus Dawn. Yeah, that's right. Dawn, what are you
Yeah.
doing? Kill your character. Kill your old character. You're muted though, so that's a bummer.
Nope, now you're muted.
What are you doing, Dawn?
Can you hear me now?
Whoa.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm stunned.
Right. End of your turn. You're no longer stunned.
Trust me, I would kill myself, but I can't.
It's gonna bring us to this one up top. One punch at Dawn, one punch at Kenna. Or one punch at Ven, one punch at Kenna.
Okay.
Reckless.
Oh dear.
Ven.
Yes.
That is a 16 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 bludgeoning
7.
damage.
Ow! You keep hitting so well. I can't
Just
use my shield.
in your face, and it's gonna go. This Dax clone is just gonna go to kick knee Kenna in the stomach with advantage because of reckless. 18 plus 7, 25.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage. Just. Should have done this with Ashen last campaign. Oh wait, I did.
Yeah, but there's
There
only
was
one of us.
them though.
Just so everybody else knows when their turns are up, that at least until these other Daxes go, they've used their reactions to attack
Yep.
Druk. So you
This one
guys
here
can make distance
And
if you
this
need to.
one over here. These two have done the reactions to hit Druk.
Okay.
The one up top up here still has its reaction. Alrighty. That's going to bring us to the one that's just about to go, which is this one. So we'll get its reactions back at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Reckless unarmed strike to Dawn in the face.
Fight me, bitch.
Natural 20. Just grabs your skull head and just headbutts it. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
Oh wait, no, because rage isn't doubled. Sorry.
12.
12. And then spinning kick to Druk. Reckless. 14 plus 7.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
7.
Yep.
Okay. Oh nope, it hasn't been my turn yet. Okay. Yeah, 7.
Alright, Quoin is no longer stunned. Quoin is going to swing at this Dax with a Platinum Fader Sword with Pack Tactics. For a natural 20. Woo!
Woo! Let's go.
8 plus 5, 13 plus 7. What Dax is that one? Okay, that one has just been hit, so nice. For the first time. He's gonna do a second swing. He sees there's one Dax lying on the ground over there who's got like a broken neck, and oh, that one's fine. 19 plus 8 to hit. Yeah. 8 slashing. Quoin just like... He's not gonna like brutally kill this Dax, so... Just a stab and a slash across the stomach, and then that Dax goes down. Oh, raging though. Shit. 4 damage. Never mind. I was still up. Ven. The one that's been punching you in the face is looking hurt.
That one's that one's looking hurt, and then the one on the other side of Kenna is also looking pretty badly hurt too.
Yeah, that one's got like 5 hit points.
Okay. 5 you say?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna move to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something that I've like never done before.
Sure.
Pull out my dagger,
Oh, fuck.
and I'm just gonna muscle wizard stab the barbarian.
Go for it. Make an attack.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna do that because I just realized I can't do 10 damage. I can't do 10 damage.
Sorry, 7 hit points.
Oh, okay. Then that makes a big difference. I'm going to stay here.
Yeah.
And
Just a reminder, Sentinel, they can also attack you if you're attacking another creature that's not them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's do a.
Just to check your message for a second.
Oh, that's right. You do have Stone's Endurance.
Motherfucker, stop
God.
saying it out loud, you little bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon behind the one right next to me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack that Dax with spiritual weapon.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 14 hit Dax though?
14 just misses.
Ah, crap. Okay.
I miss my fit girl.
Well, there's that.
You might
That
get
was
them
that.
back. Who knows?
I was hoping to take that one down with the spiritual weapon so I could ranged attack. Then
Unarmed strike.
Dex save against.
Okay.
Dex save against the southern one, the one going towards the bottom.
With advantage, that's 13.
Still fails.
Yep.
And that is gonna be.
Is that Sacred
come on.
Flame?
Yeah, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
That is going to be 8 points of radiant damage.
All right. How does Ven take out this clone with Sacred Flame?
So I imagine it's like the one in front of him is causing him problems, but then he summons the spiritual weapon, swings at it from behind. That one turns around and like manages to dodge the spiritual weapon, but that gives him just enough of an opening to turn and point his wand at the other one. And just a beam of light comes down from the ceiling and just sears through it.
Okay, so that one's probably not the one to be chose to be resurrected. All right. That's 2 of the clones down.
Seriously, like the stomach side area.
Okay.
Not enough to damage it,
Right,
but like
yes, this one is the one with the broken neck. This one is the one with like a kind of wound on the side. All right.
Yeah, that'll turn.
Thranazart still doesn't take a turn. Druk.
Druk is gonna stay with the dual wielding stuff. Its first attack is going to be on this.
Yep, you can reach around
One.
Ven to do it.
Yep.
Or reach over Ven because Ven's a little smaller than you.
Yeah. We'll say that.
No reach around.
Yeah, no.
All right. So, oh shit.
Oh
How do I
wait,
wanna do this?
are you attacking that one?
Well, it doesn't matter. Well,
Oh yeah, it does matter because the
Sentinel.
yeah,
will go off on
that's
that one.
true. That's true.
It's fun. Sentinel's a great feat.
It is.
You know what? Yeah, I will.
Okay, so do your attack first. We'll do Sentinel after.
Okay. I don't know whether I should consume everything to attack with advantage, or if I should just attack twice.
Do whatever.
I'll
you
attack
want to.
twice.
All right. So
I'll do short sword.
go for it.
All right. Here we go. That's a 12 to hit.
That
didn't work.
misses.
Yeah. All right. I guess I did my one attack, and then
Yep.
you'll do yours, and then I'll
16.
do my other one.
16. Oh wait, I gotta see if they actually have to hit with Sentinel. No. Yep. Dixon, just do it. All right. 16 plus 7 to hit.
That hits.
So 7 bludgeoning damage. Punch him, just a punch on the side of the head. Just poof.
Oof. Yeah. Great. Dagger.
Yep.
Same one. $23 to hit.
That hits, and you do get sneak attack.
Sweet. Yes.
But because it is your offhand weapon, you don't add the modifier to the dagger.
Right. So that's 19 minus 5, so 14 damage.
Halved, because of resistance. 7. So 7 damage. That one is still up with 1 hit point.
Spit on it.
Okay.
Go down. Yeah, that's my bonus action. I could try moving. Did that use this one's reaction to?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go move this way,
Okay. Cool.
and so 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna pass by them.
That one would get its reaction though to do a Sentinel if you move out of its reach.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm
14 to hit.
cool.
Kenna.
I'm doing that to give opportunities for other people to break
Yeah.
away from these guys.
Kenna.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
The one right in front of me,
Mhm.
I would like for that one to make a wisdom saving throw, please. At disadvantage.
Yep, because the crystal Dax is really good at these though. That is a 3.
Wonderful. Dex is gonna take 2d12 necrotic damage.
Yeah, go for it. The one that has 1 hit
Sick.
point.
Oh, wow. The one time I rolled decent damage, 15 necrotic damage.
How does Kenna take out this Dax clone? Kenna's killed 2 Dax clones.
Favorite enemy,
Um,
Dax.
Dax.
Favorite enemy Dax. I'm just gonna say you are not Dax, and I'm gonna box their ears with Toll the Dead.
Okay. Does their head blow up or anything, or no?
I don't want to blow up their
Okay.
head. I think
Their
Just
eardrums.
scramble it up.
Their
you
eardrums.
just scramble it.
Their eardrums
Yeah.
would definitely burst from that, though.
Yeah.
Necrotic
Deaf
damage, not
Deaf
actual
Dax
sound,
when
but-
you bring her
So
back.
that's if you bring that body back, that's Dax deafened permanently. Unless you have
that can
remembering.
get.
I imagine
I
that that Toll the Dead, it sounds like the Taco Bell.
Nice.
Bong.
All right. Anything else, Kenna?
Live Moss. Live Moss, Dax.
Hey guys, fourth meal. No one goes hungry.
Just eat
Is
these
anyone
Daxes,
looking? Is anyone looking hurt at all?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Do
I
do Ven first.
Ben's
Okay,
getting
I'm
the
gonna-
shit beat out of him.
Yeah, I'm at like less than half health.
Okay, I'm gonna third level healing word then.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great. 5, 6 plus 6, you get 12 hit points.
Thank you.
Transort's like momentarily snaps out of it. Don't worry, we can take a long rest in here. I have a spell that'll protect us from anyone entering.
For a whole night?
Yes, it's called Private Sanctum, and then I can cast Knock on the door. I can cast Arcane Lock on the doors,
All right. Well,
meaning no one can come
I'm
in.
on a time limit.
Nobody can come into the room, and you can make a Private Sanctum last
Yeah.
for 24 hours.
Nice.
All right.
I see.
That's gonna bring us to Dawn. Dawn, you get a turn. Let's go.
I would love a turn. You just see. I've been wanting to do this for so one of the bodies for sure looks like the Harvest, the one that kind of just has like a bit of a boo-boo on their side.
This one's got a boo-boo on the side. This one's got a broken neck.
Neck.
And the one up here has burst eardrums. So deafened if gets brought back.
So this one is okay.
This one is probably the most intact one, yeah.
Okay. Dax can deal with a little She has scars, it's fine.
These bodies
Um,
don't. And the one that's here is gone too, on these.
Oh fuck!
So what's Dawn doing? Dawn doesn't know that. Doesn't know what that means. What's Dawn doing? Yeah.
Oh fuck! Okay, what Dawn is doing at the moment, do I have okay. So you just see Dawn go into their pocket. They just be like, this you have been quite the thorn in my side. And then you see him pull out like there's like a glove on his hand for some reason.
No.
And you just see him just take off this glove and smack it as he does chill touch. And it's a white glove just
Make an attack roll.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage because chill touch is ranged.
You can
so
you can
funny.
you can back up without okay.
It doesn't hit, but it looked fantastic.
You could have backed up so it wasn't with disadvantage though.
But if I back up, is she gonna get the
'cause it
swipey swipe?
already used the reaction, so you can back up and
So like, could I back up and try
Yes.
that?
yeah.
But anyhow, I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, but what would you have rolled with if it was a straight? Because you would have rolled with disadvantage though. So
I rolled twice,
Yeah, what was the first one?
but
Like,
the first one was a nat 1.
What was the better one?
14.
14 misses.
14
Okay.
misses.
Okay. All right.
That would have been so cool. Okay. I'm really excited to finally be a little
Steps
shit.
forward. Bonus
Fight me.
action.
Come on. Fight
Nah,
me,
it's,
bitch.
I'm gonna wait for Dax to activate those if Dax gets brought back. Reckless. One punch against. You know what? 2 punches against Dawn.
Which
for
is
trying-
against Dawn. Fuck
for
me.
trying to slap
Fuck it.
for trying to slap Dax. Yeah, 2 punches.
Do it.
13,
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Come on, bitch.
Natural 20. So just like punches you like square in the front of the skull for 12 bludgeoning damage.
So, Dawn's unconscious.
Let me kill you with your old character. All right.
Fucking do it.
Quoin is gonna move over and 2 attacks. With pack tactics though, yep. 13 plus 8 hits for 8 slashing, reduced to 4. Yeah, Threnazar said he can help you guys get a long rest, so he's gonna do Divine Smite 2nd level. And I think it's 3d8 if it's a 2nd level spell slot. Yeah. So 3 plus 2, so it's reduced. 5, 7. Okay.
You gonna Stone's Endurance that bitch?
Nah. That hits for 10 slashing, reduced to 5. Another Divine Smite. And that's that. That body drops with a big old stab wound in the tum-tum. And that takes us out of combat.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, we're still in initiative because of death saves, which means... Right. Right. Ven, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna channel divinity, and I get 30 hit points to heal. So, what's half of Don's health?
Fucking question.
They have 41
20
total, so 20, yeah.
20. Okay. Don gets 20 back.
That's dumb.
Is anyone else? At
I'm
less than half?
I'm missing 28 hit points.
But how much? I can only get you up to half.
Right. Oh, up to half. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm above half.
Okay. Is anyone else? Is anyone else below half? Half.
Nope.
Okay. Then the last 10 gets wasted. But whatever.
Okay.
Fine. But I just look over at Don and was like, Don, the Lord of the Dawn life, please help this poor creature.
Just smites Dawn.
Well,
Alright. Anything
now
else?
it says,
So be it.
Anything else?
Amen.
nope.
Okay. Threnazar is still just like stunned. Bring whatever body's the most intact back if you can. Drunk.
Back where?
To life.
I
can't.
can.
If you can
Wait,
again.
it's within a minute,
Oh, right.
right?
It's been less than a minute.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I can.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
Druk-
cast.
So Druk, what are
Do
you
we
doing?
want-
Hold on. Druk, what are you doing on your turn?
Right. So, is it Ven that has the bag of holding with the thing with the body in it?
No, Threnazar's talking about resurrecting
Bodies
all
are on the
these
floor.
bodies. The body that's in the
Oh.
bag of holding it can't be resurrected with Revivify. These ones can.
Right. Oh, and I'm the one with the ring?
No, you don't need the ring. You just need a diamond. The
Yeah.
ring of mind shielding doesn't matter in this instance.
Okay. I thought
Nope.
all right, but I don't have the diamond, so I
No,
don't
Kenna
have
does.
anything, correct?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So but that said, the soul would still be trapped in the ring in a lead box, correct? So we would want
Who's got the
to
box?
open that.
Ven has the
I
box
bel-
still.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's in the bag of holding.
It's an action retrieval from the bag of holding, though.
Yeah. So Druk could get it out of the bag of holding and
Correct.
pop it open.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what okay, there we
Okay.
go. Yeah, Druk's
Okay.
gonna go over to Ven
All right.
Like, we need this.
and he'll reach in and use his action to pull out the thing and
Okay.
hold it up.
Kenna, what are you doing on
gonna-
your turn?
Am I waiting for the ring to get over
It's
here,
o-
or
it's-
am I just casting Revivify?
It's open, so you don't need the ring near you. You can just cast Revivify.
Mm-hmm. It's all
Okay.
returned to the body.
Just
yeah.
pick what body you're doing it on.
I'm gonna do it on the most intact one, which
Okay.
is this one.
Yep.
Yeah, cast Revivify, pull out the diamond.
Okay. Yes, I rolled for something. Alrighty. So, Revivify takes an action to cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dawn, death save.
What?
Just to get to that before.
Yeah, why? I
Fine,
Why?
never mind. Fuck off,
got
Dawn.
healed.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck off, Dawn. You got healed.
Oh yeah.
I thought,
Alright.
oh shit,
All right.
Dax's life's coming from Dawn.
All right. So, You pull the diamond out and you put it on Dax. This most intact body. Does Kenneth say anything when they do it? Like any please?
I don't want to be mean to Dawn, but because Brittany, I love you, but Kenna hates Dawn.
Hell yeah, baby! Mission accomplished.
So what do you say?
Dax, we really need you back in your spot. This guy who took over is not working.
Okay.
The
We
vibe's
really
off.
need you back. The
Okay.
vibe is all off.
Okay. The diamond shatters, and the dust of this diamond settles on Dax's body. Quoin is readying his sword just in case things don't go well.
Glowing greatsword, just point.
Yeah. The diamond dust glows. Dax, you feel your consciousness, soul, leave the ring of mind shielding for the first time in over a week. And as you open your eyes for the first time, your consciousness returned, your soul returned. That's where we're going to end the session for the week.
Oh boy.
That's great.
So Dax is back with 1 hit point, but you have no equipment.
Oh no. Hey, we can give Dax the
Yeah,
axe.
we can give
And
we
the
can-
armor.
the axe and the armor. Yeah.
So here's the thing, long rest. You can attune to 2 items. It takes an hour because you only need 6 hours for long rest. You can pick
Yeah.
2 items to attune to before you take on
yeah.
the Underking. So, good night, everybody.
Choose wisely.
That includes your belt if Ven decides to give it back. Bye, everyone.
will, but
I'll fight you for that, bitch.